Good evening, everybody. Oh, right, that's the one I'm missing. Do manager. There we go. Just so that way I can actually see chat. And that would be quite handy if I could. Also, holy crap, what the hell are you doing? No? What the hell? Hold on. What in the world are you doing, my dude? Okay. About to say, you're getting a little bit crazy if you think I'm going to be running ads every 5 seconds. That would absolutely destroy most aspects of the world. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's get things sorted. And tonight we'll be starting up some Golden Sun. And since I got a little lucky, we'll start things off with opening the 2 packs of Animal Crossing amiibo I was able to buy today. I'm surprised I even got those. VTuber Ian. Seems like VTuber Ian is dead already. Ian VTuber. Awesome tubers. There we go. Oh, cool. Pre-roll ads off for an hour. I'm cool with that. Do. Where is Golden Sun at? G. There we go. Then extra. Don't need the extras. Up. Alright. Let's see here. Now I just need to toss everything in the discords. Up. Alright. Gonna start Golden Sun today. Also found a couple Animal Crossing amiibo packs. So let's see if we can get lucky and get the bun. Let's see, copy. And I guess specifically just to try it out, because I shouldn't really downplay it further than normal, but I guess we'll have to see either way. Order of operations, please and thank you. Probably should specify 2. Here we go. Let's see here. Let's see. Put it here. And let's just get this started, shall we? Kind of need to give people some time to actually get here, especially with the whole bot not actually getting it going either. So bot's gonna need to hurry the heck up. Do promotional. I'll delete this when I'm done. Or much better. Now he's just streaming, which is fine. Don't put stuff in there. Maybe someone take a hint. That's okay. Let's see here. Do TikToks and all that. That's all well and good. Let's see here. Color goal for Mephi. Don't quite know who Mephi is, but that's fine. Up. Let's see. Holy crap. There we go. That's a bit better. Then here. Oh, that's not where you put a Twitter link, but okay. And then on some tubers. Does look like it's going to be a little bit quiet today, but we'll have to see. At the very least, no one's chatting just yet, so maybe it would be in my best interest to just start the game and then we can actually get the card pack stuff going once folks are around. Yeah, because for no one actually being here, no point in starting to show the cards off, so. Oops. I can show those off once we get going, that's fine. Game. And then, let's see here. That should be play. Oh, hey, they're not. Thank you for sealing yourself away in the freezer for another month. Got the text-to-speech off pretty interestingly. But welcome, Non. Hopefully the day is going well for you so far. I'm just making sure things are set up at the moment. So don't mind me. That. Much better. Hey there, Jasper. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully the day has been treating you well so far. Let's see. I guess the game being set up is fine, but since a couple of you are here at the very least, and admittedly, Non, you're probably the main person to notice it, or at least be curious about it. Name customization poll? Name customization poll? I have no idea what you mean with that, Non. Oh, did you put something in Nikki's server, Jasper? I may have missed it just because I've been skimming through a few things. Oh. Let's take a quick peek. Where would you put that? Ah, okay. In the maid dress. Gotcha. Always good. Was it a day or two ago? Then I'm assuming it's the maid dress one that's just in VTuber content. Yeah. Cute is definitely the important part of all that. Let's see. A friend redeemed it yesterday. Oh, cool. Well, glad to see you got it up and running then. Yeah, figured the one thing we can do today is I was able to find a couple of Animal Crossing amiibo packs. So why don't I just share with you what I found, because I haven't looked at them myself yet. So why don't we do a pseudo pack opening? Because I'm curious and want to see if I got lucky this time. So we can do that. Because when in doubt, I'd like to come prepared for certain things. As for the name poll, I was just thinking about character names for Golden Sun. Oh. That would be interesting, but I was honestly just going to leave them as default, to be completely honest with you. Plus, that would require us to have enough people here to make that worth voting for, because I'm not trying to be pessimistic or anything, Non. There's only like 4 or 5 people that come here and talk. So a name customization pool, while a good idea, is not necessarily going to fly too high when there's not many people here. But at the very least, why don't I show you what Animal Crossing cards we got? Because I'm a little bit curious to see if we got lucky. So, we can start off with the rare, Flick. The rares won't matter too much in our case, just because of the fact that the rares are just solely for actually sharing in the cafe and for pictures and whatnot, but Flick is definitely a good card to grab. I posted an update to the model just now because I realized I forgot to. Yeah, exactly. My hands are tongs. That's about normal. Next, we got, let's see, I believe that's Loam or Eon. That's not too bad. One of the new squirrels. I haven't actively seen them yet, but not a bad thing overall. We are kind of just opening Gen 5, so all of these cards will be new. I know the main one I'm looking for. I do want to help you out a little bit, Non, so I am curious to see if we can grab the bunny, but considering that's functionally going to be the Anka of this set, it's probably not going to be super easy for me to get my hands on. So, next. Oh, well, there we go. We got one of the cats at least. So if I ever want to get Raymond in my town, then there we go. I know a lot of people were pretty crazy about him for a while, so that tends to be a little bit helpful. Let's see. Raymond is good. Raymond will probably be, like, lucky, as in, like, the dog lucky. So I'm sure people will want him, but I'm not sure if he'll be, like, top of the market like everybody else is probably going to be from set 5. Yeah, Raymond's a good card to get. Next. Oh, hey. We get Sherb. If we ever want a chili goat, we got Sherb. I'm pretty sure Sherb is a lazy type as well, actually, so that's not too bad. It works out pretty well for us. Raymond and Sasha are my 2 favorite villagers. That's fair. You did kind of mention how much you liked Sasha before. And admittedly, I'm going to assume a lot of people are going to like Sasha, which is why I think it's going to be one of the most expensive cards from this set. But we'll kind of have to see what actually comes of it. Let's see. Next is got Marlowe. Appears to be a little bit of a snobby hamster jerk, so not a bad thing. Although he does have the glasses, so he might be a little bit of a... Yeah, he looks like he would probably go towards a cafe. Well, it's a good thing Brewster exists now. Marlon Brando. Marlowe, yeah, that's probably the naming reference they were going off of. Best bet. But that is kind of what they do the best, so I can't really fault them for it. Let's see, and one more card from this pack. So let's see what was on the top of this. We get Judy. You know, I didn't see much of Judy. She was kind of one of the Hot Topic characters from before, so that's definitely not a bad thing. And from what I can tell, with her colors at the very least, that is the trans bear color, right? I think so. Yeah, Judy for Jude. That does work too. Unfortunately, there aren't any other villagers named Jude, but Judy works. And I believe she's got the trans colors on her, because she's like blue transitioning into pink. That works. But that's pack 1 at the very least. So let's just see what we have for pack 2. I am doing this in a way where we're going to show the rares off first, because the rares don't really matter for Animal Crossing cards, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, Judy cutie. Yeah, Judy is a very cute little cub. And cub is in Animal Crossing, because that can be taken quite a long way away. Judy cutie. Y'all are going to make me embarrassed. Let's see here. So, rare card of this pack. Hey, cool. We got Tom Nook. That's not too bad. This is specifically the Winter Tom Nook as well, or at least the Winter Tom Nook for New Horizons. I don't believe he really gets too many other outfits for the other games, but yeah, capitalist, but he's the capitalist we know and love. So, it works. He could be worse, let's be real here. He at least opens small businesses. And he doesn't drive other competitors out of town, he kind of just brings them in. But let's see, first card. We get. Hey, we got the deer that they just showed off. What is his name? Shino? Oh, cool. Good to have one of the new, at least the newly shown off ones. But I'm not sure about Shino. I feel like they got overshadowed by Sasha a little bit, but Shino is also a fan fave. I haven't really seen much news on Shino, so, like, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate how they look, but overall, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. At the very least, it's still nice to get. Let's see here. Next on the docket. Hey, there we go. We got Audie. I'm kind of biased for the wolf characters, to be honest with you, so I'm down for having an Audie card. But she was definitely the like hypest one from the first set of the early New Horizons wolves, so that tends to be good. I think she is supposed, or at least everyone believes she's supposed to be named off of the like 80-year-old grandma who plays Skyrim, but I'm not sure if that was ever confirmed. I have to decide today if I'm going to keep the maid outfit until it's redeemed away or if it's reset every stream. Wolves are definitely good. That is Hebrew for wolf. Okay, okay. Okay, none. Sounds good. We've only got like a couple more cards, so I'll let you know when you get back. But good to know that Zev is actually for wolf. There aren't too many wolves, I don't believe, in the new set, but we'll have to see. Either way, third last card. Oh, hey, there we go. I can help Non. Sweet. And I got probably the most expensive card in the set, so that tends to actually help out a little bit. Like, not that I'm ever going to sell it, but cool that we have Sasha. The one lazy villager who honestly is probably the closest to a non-binary that we're getting. So that works out pretty good for us. So we'll have to let Non know that we got Sasha, so I can help out with that. Alright, next card. Let's see, Faith. I'm surprised I could get away with a name like that, but Koala. Cute little koala. And admittedly, they don't have a super Australian name, so it's probably a good thing, because most of them are at least named something to do with Australia. But not bad. Not bad at all. And so far, we've actually gotten lucky. We haven't gotten duplicates. And honestly, I was half expecting us to at least get a couple. But last card. Let's see what we'll get, or if it'll be a duplicate, because I jinxed it. Yeah, it's a reference to by Hebrew lineage, and what are coyotes? It's not just different dogs, and what are dogs? Not just different wolves. Yeah, that's true. I can't really fault against that, but admittedly, I just don't know much about Hebrew lore. I don't know much about Hebrew stuff. Reference to my Hebrew lineage, not by Hebrew lineage. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Last card. You can tell how professional my lighting is. You can see the shadow like that, but... Ooh, no doubles. Sweet. And Quinn, another bald eagle. Well, I mean, I'm down with another bald eagle. Admittedly, we've had Apollo for so long that it's kind of hard seeing another just kind of standard bald eagle, but kind of needed one for a while, so that's pretty handy. So cool. We didn't get any doubles. And we actually got, like, the cards that I wanted to, for the most part. I am unfortunately missing the robot octopus, and the octopus cards also just sell for a lot because it's only like 3 octopus villagers, but I'll have to see if I can get more packs later down the line, just because I know they tend to limit these to 2 packs per store, and I'm not sure if I go back tomorrow and the cashier is different, I can buy another set. Oh, you're back? Who did I miss? Well, you'll be happy to know. Let me just grab my hands again. Do. I can help you out now. Apparently we did get lucky enough, so I can help you out, None, if you need it. I know you're kind of hunting for them, and like I can do that fairly quickly because I'm like fine with time jumping, but I wanted to at least let you know that we got it. We also got Faith, a cute little koala, not named after anything based in Australia, so that's at least a nice change of pace for him. And then a new bald eagle, which I don't believe has been shown really, but overall it's not a bad thing. It's nice having one aside from Apollo, so maybe he can be my new eagle to add into town. Because I do like to keep an eagle in town. But there we go. That's a pseudo pack opening. I can do Pokemon cards later if we ever need to, realistically. But yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, I think we did okay with that. We got Audie, we got the new deer, we got the new bun, we got Raymond. We got like most of the main staples. The only one I'm mainly missing is Dom. So Dom is probably like the stock standard for what people would want as well. But I think everyone kind of has Dom anyways. Sasha and Raymond are my dream villagers for this series. Well, glad I have cards for both then. So I can help you out non whenever you need it. Just let me know when you have a free... Let's see. Let me know when you have like a free space, and I can do this in like 20 minutes to get a villager in and kicked out of my village, so let me know, we can get it set up, and I don't mind helping out. But for now, since we're able to get some good pack luck at the very least, why don't we do a little bit of Golden Sun today? Because Golden Sun is fun. Oh. And I think it's okay. Do you know of a good way to get villagers to move from island to island? So the best way to get villagers to move from your own island is to kick them out with amiibo. To get villagers kicked out of your village if you do not have amiibo cards, admittedly the best way is to time travel and kind of just hope that they will actively leave on their own, because they kind of implemented a few things into New Horizons where they don't like to move out if you just jump super far into the future, and they'll only leave if you tell them to leave, and that doesn't always pop up for them to actually leave in the first place. So if you're still starting your town, you should be okay. But aside from that, you would need to actually get someone to move out, and those are just a random chance, to be honest with you. It's such a pain in the butt if you don't have the cards. Maybe we can sync up later on how to set that up. I'm still starting my town, got plenty of slots left. Oh, if you have plenty of slots left, then it's fine. So yeah, we could do it. I think you go to bed at fairly normal times, so we could look at it tomorrow morning if you want, not just so that way we can get it done Saturday morning. If you're up that early, I don't really know if you are. But yeah, let me know on Discord when you're free, and then I can get it set up for you. Isaac, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. Yeah, Golden Sun is fun. Admittedly, it's a little bit of a darker story, technically, but for GTA it tends to work. I can wake up early and get it all set up. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I tend to wake up fairly early, so I'll set an alarm for like 7 o'clock on my end to make sure I have everything ready for you. And at the very least, we can get Sophic in, and then, depending on if you want to do time travel, because I don't know if someone else has to move in fully first before they can fill in a slot. I just don't know about that. I could be wrong. But we can try it. I don't mind kind of cycling people out. But at the very least, I got you. Figured I'd at least want to help. yeah, since this is a Game Boy Advance game, we will be having a little bit of stutteriness. I believe that at least with my Freezer Advance there, it should be able to run this just fine, so there shouldn't be too many jumps in audio at all, I don't think. But we'll kind of have to see about that. My other Advance kind of died with me a little bit, but this one should work okay. Yeah, pretty classic RPG. I admittedly do still have the guidebook for this game, as well as the map that was included originally. So that tends to help out a little bit. And I believe I played this to completion upon release, but this game's a little old. So I'm probably not going to remember exactly what we need to do going forward, but we'll at least be making progress as much as we can, aside from any of the puzzles that kind of come about. Come on, dude. Yeah, dude, just dump your stuff. Like, we're trying to survive here. Don't worry about stuff. You can get stuff. Your life is more important than your stuff. Let's see here, so... yeah, don't go north, right? Because that's where the main problem is actually happening right now, so... let us just wander about. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh dear, that's really not a good sign. Alright guys, how well can you hold it up? Come on guys, you can do it. Get that Mortal Kombat level 3 in there. Keep that boulder held. Oh, come on, guys. I know you can do better. You're the staples of the village. You can do it. Oh, boy. Why did you stop? Guy, hold the boulder. Don't stop. Alright, well, we're little kids. So the reason we're not, like, saving the day in this case is... obviously, we're just little toddlers. We can't exactly do any of the synergy or anything right now. So we'll just have to explore about, as little kids do, and try not to get hit by any of the falling boulders. Not foiling boulders. Foiling boulders would be a little bit awkward. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Monsters everywhere. Well, that's not a good thing. I'm hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? I like how you can answer yes to this. You can tell this is a bit more of an early RPG that they actually give you the option for it. Come on, buddy. Hey, there we go. God decided to let him live. Good job, buddy. But I'm serious with the monsters. Be careful on your way to the plaza. Yeah, don't worry, buddy boy. We'll be keeping an eye for the monsters. I can't believe I actually said foiling. I was trying to just say falling, but then boulders was stuck in my head. But yeah, you'll see that we're going to be fighting Meryl. So, let's just kind of beat the crap out of Meryl really quick. Thankfully, it's not too bad since we're a fairly early game. We don't exactly have magic. I think we have at least, at most... oh, not that. Actually, yeah, we know. As kids, we don't exactly have anything right now. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Jasper. Talk with you later. But since we're just kind of wee toddlers, the wee toddlers are allowed to have swords at least. That does tend to at least be the helpful thing with this game. Ooh, it's a bat too. So we got Zubat and we've got Meryl in this forest. We gotta make sure to actually take things. Also, the crits in this game do look better. So whenever the camera zooms in, that tends to be a good thing for you. But there we go. Now we're on the south side of that boulder, so that's always handy. Although, yeah, monsters have kind of completely invaded this town, which is not that helpful for us. Well, one mushroom down, and then just get a couple quick smacks in there, and we're good. So obviously, we kind of get a good feel for our party right now. Isaac is kind of the balanced character, which is why he's in Smash as the assist trophy, and why everybody kind of wanted him as a character, to be honest. But I think the overabundance of Fire Emblem characters kind of ate his chances. Uh-oh. Well, crap, Felix is in the water. But, like, a lot of people wanted Isaac in Smash just because the series is kind of underrated, all things considered. Because it was on the Game Boy Advance and the DS. And that's it. So a lot of people kind of just wanted to get a little bit of representation, which would have been nice, but oh well, not much we can do there. But Isaac's more balanced, and Garrett is slower, but he hits harder. So you can kind of imagine him as one of the characters from other, like, Fire Emblem games in general. Alright, now, come on. We know Felix is in trouble. Just let us look for him. But currently we're kind of just meeting all of the main characters so far. So obviously we've got Isaac. Isaac is the main character of the Golden Sun franchise for the most part. He's not the main character in the second game at all, but Isaac is important, Garrett is important, Jenna is important because she's a child and she has a spray. Our mom is obviously important. Hi, Mom. How did you beat us here, by the way? I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose, could the two of you help me? I mean, we can try. Don't know if I'll go get help. Alright, well, we can go help Jenna out. If she's gonna go up there and try and find help, I'm sure nothing bad will go wrong. There's only monsters up there, and I'm sure her mom can fight, right? Sadly, we just don't have anything. But, we'll see. We'll go ask the adults for help, and see if the adults can help us out. Sadly, that doesn't mean we're gonna have to fight some more 2-bat Merrills, so that's not a good thing. What? Oh. Really not doing that well in terms of taking less damage. But anyways, Meryl, please go away. Oh. There we go, that's a bit better. Later, Meryl. Let's see here. And since we are kind of doing more traditional RPG sense, it is gonna be a little bit, it'll be a little rough starting out. Let's be real here. But we can invade people's homes and try to see if we can find anything. Because this is kind of like Legend of Zelda, and I believe in a couple of these houses there's something. At least I don't think there should be, but I might be wrong in that. I guess they cleaned up house before leaving. Look at them being responsible. Oh well, guess we're not stealing any money from this house. Can't go into the barn, I don't think? No. Let's see. Anyone in here? Hello? We're looking for help. Don't mind me that I'm checking all the barrels. Just want to see if you have any money a kind of kid could use. Looking like no. Looks like people have taken a lot better care of their stuff, considering we're supposed to be evacuating the town. But maybe they just realized the plot doesn't progress until I do something, so they probably figured they could get away with getting all of their stuff out of the way. But let's see here. Really nothing. I'm glad it at least gives us the option to check everything, because it at least tells you in the future to be like, hey, check pots and stuff. Pots and stuff will have things in there, at least eventually. Anyways, let's see here. Anybody in here? No, but this does look like a pretty traditional weapon shop. Okay. We didn't find anything in the wooden box. Game, I can see the swords. There's stuff in the box. Or does it not count because it's too big for us because we're a youngin'? There we go. Now the one quirk with this, since it is a GBA game, technically speaking, select will always bring up the menu for you if you need it. But A, if you're not actually focused on anything, also brings up the menu. So if you notice me kind of flipping back and forth between the menu unnecessarily, that's just me trying to interact with something and just kind of missing it. That's not inherently a bad thing, that was just kind of a limitation of the system at the time. That's fine. Oh, these swords, they're not real. Yep, all of them rubber. That would be, unfortunately, true. Because this is a peaceful town, right? You've seen the amount of kids that we've run past. There's been like 4. They need a lot of rubber swords. Because we have so much play fighting to do when, you know, our town's not being flooded or a boulder's trying to walk down the hill. Then it went off that way? Sure. Hello. Ask me if I can use energy. Yep. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. Oh, well, I guess we're looking for younger people. Old woman. Oh, come on. I'm sure you could do it if you tried hard enough, Granny. Hello. Little Felix has fallen into the river. Must be why Jenna looks so upset. Yep, that is true. I have some synergy left. I mean, isn't that impressive? Well, the kid at least has some magic, but I don't think it's going to be powerful enough to actually save, like, a human. Oh, go eat the elders. The boulder's too heavy for them to hold much longer. Can't let Aleph Boulder destroy our village. Well, they're at least getting off. So later, guys. Hopefully they can actually just strongman the boulder into place. Garrett, I think you came to help. Yeah, we did. Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Yep. Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Yeah, we definitely could. All charged up? Oh, cool. How are you? Predator synergy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the stone. Okay, so I guess we just have a recharge stone in the middle of town. That's always handy. So now we got a big old strongman to help us out. That's pretty nice, at least. Alrighty, buddy. Please come and join us. Then the old man will stare at you, which is a little bit odd. All my synergy deflecting falling rocks. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we get in here. Can we, like, sleep in here, by chance? Because we kind of took some hits while we were coming down. Hello? No. Won't let me rest there, huh? You know, it's just an open bed. I'm sure I could take, like, a quick little nap, right? A quick little nap wouldn't hurt, at least. Oh well. Hello, old man. We're in a race against time. Alright, fine, I'll run. When in doubt, just run. And don't worry about the FPS at all. This game did not run well. This game pushed the GBA to its limits. And that's not a bad thing. But that does mean it doesn't run the cleanest. Alright, buddy. There's Felix. Hey there, Mom. We got a strong boy to help us out. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How'd you do? I mean, we got a guy. Yeah, he's still there. Like, all things considered, Felix has got quite the career. And that's not inherently a bad thing. Alright, buddy boy, come on down. We got a boy to save in the water. And hopefully to get him to avoid the whirlpools. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Bump. Bump. And I kind of think you could probably have seen this coming, to be completely honest with you. But, yeah. They don't exactly have a good day. This wouldn't be an RPG without killing off a few of the parents first. As well as Felix is just gone. That's not fully explained, but it's kind of implied that he's gone with the boulder. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'll go. Guess not. Can't move. Oh, jeez. You really want me to go grab help? Oh, dear. Yeah, her entire family just kind of fell in that. Oh, also our dad. The entirety of Jenna's family and our dad were caught in that. Anyways, we kind of need to go back to grab help. So... Come on, Garrett. No, shut up. There we go. We at least get Garrett's help. Oh. Well, he looks like a good person, right? I'm sure he'll help us. And she looks pretty good too. Neither of these characters look like Final Fantasy villains whatsoever. Hi. But it looks like they were hunting for something. And it looks like they were hunting for something that somehow kind of set off this worldwide rain to get the boulder to kind of go and crush this town. So that's a bit of a concern, but that's fine. They're fine. I think that's just family attacking each other, it's fine. And then, here's problem number 1. Hey there, welcome. And thank you for sealing yourself in the freezer for another month. Ah, we're already at 6 months already. Wasn't sure that I was already 6 months into affiliate. But welcome all the same. Yeah, I figured I would get a little bit of Golden Sun in, because I tend to do RPGs on Fridays, but it tends to help out a little bit, so always nice to get one that I at least semi-know. No, we weren't eavesdropping, sir. Please don't worry about us. Hey, Garrett. Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? Don't worry, they're not Final Fantasy villains. Fine. No? Must forget everything you heard? Oh, sure. Yeah, don't worry. We're kind of just here looking for some help for our friends who just got crushed by a boulder. Oh. Oh, dear. Ew, that's not a good sign. Well then. So, this is how I kind of introduce you to the rest of the rough mechanics of this game. As a heads up, you cannot win this fight. At all. You are just completely screwed against this fight. And they kind of make that painfully obvious right at the start. Because it doesn't even take one hit. They could have killed us with pretty much any move they had, but they decided to style on us and go for the AoE attack. So, at least I got it over with quickly. So yeah, they kind of just wrecked us. And there we go, title screen. Game's over. Let's see what we can do. 3 years later. Thankfully, they just do a little bit of a time jump on us. They'll kind of go over what actually happened in the time, but with what happened with the falling boulder, it's kind of expected to be a little bit sad with everything. After you finished mending the roof, we're almost there, Mom. Don't worry. We're a big, strong boy now. I'm sure we're like 15 years old now. But how goes things, Aiden? Hopefully the night's been going well for you, at least. At the very least, it does look like everybody's training, so that does tend to help him a little bit. And look at that! He actually has magic. You wouldn't think he would have magic, but everyone has the capacity to in this world, so as long as you train with it, you're pretty golden. So, works out well for us. But they're all good friends now. At the very least, with Jenna, Garrett, and Isaac, they tend to stay a little bit closer together, which is always nice. Unfortunately, Jenna is a little bit sad, but I can't exactly blame her. If your entire family gets crushed by a boulder falling down the mountaintop, I can understand why she's a little bit upset. And 3 years is probably not enough to quite overcome that. I did also stop by McDonald's since I went shopping a little bit. So I'm just kind of finishing off my drink. So don't mind me if I'm just kind of stop talking for a second or two. I just want to make sure to actually drink it before it gets too warm. Ah. Oh yeah. You know what, I should show that as well. Where is that? That's not the right one. That's the right one. Much better. Granted, for RPGs, I don't really think you need to know how many buttons I'm pushing during a game like this. since it's not exactly going to be giving you the most insight on anything, but never hurts. Oh, yeah, I keep pressing the R button. I keep pressing the shoulder buttons on the GDA also did kind of allow this to work. That also kind of helps out. But come on, Isaac. Show off your skill, buddy. You can do it. That also seems a little bit overkill, but if you're just using the power of telekinesis to lift hay, you may want to stop using your magic for that. But, I mean, it's practice. I can't fault him for it. He's trying. Alright, there we go. You're welcome, Mom. And assuming it's strong enough for you, we did use our telekinesis at the very least. Yay! Cool, we're done. At least picking that out. That tends to be nice when you can take a break, right? What is it? You still think of the accident? I think we all do at this rate. So, don't worry about it too much, Mom. Like, we were in the middle of all that, and I don't think that's going to be leaving our mind too much. Bones. Think things would have been different if you had stronger abilities? I mean, probably. If we were stronger, nothing would have stopped us back then. Let's see here. Probably should just double check my phone since it's been going off a little bit. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a good thing. Okay. I'll have to reply to that maybe a little bit after stream, but that's okay. Oh, we're 17. Okay. Or just about 17. So I guess we're a sweet 16 right now then. Maybe we should be able to get a car. Yeah, we're kind of... Mom's kind of taking up most of our time right now. That's fair. At least we have time. We don't need to rush the move. There we go. Oh, we're going mountain climbing with Creighton. Creighton is the leader of the village, from what I recall. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We're just gonna go climbing a mountain with an old man. And the old man is at least helping us out a little bit, so it's not inherently a bad thing. There we go, it's a bit better. A happy, ordinary man. Well, I apologize, but we are the protagonists of an RPG. We're not exactly going to be a normal man. At least not yet. Oh. Uh-oh. Garrett, you kind of broke the roof. Well, everyone's okay at the very least, so works out for us. Also, please get off the roof. We don't want to have to fix it again. So how about we not have 4 people on the roof of our thatch house? There we go. Case in point. Garrett, you are not helping. Please get off our roof. It's always nice when you get to meet the characters of the RPG. Especially in this game, if only because they tend to balance out each other a little bit. Isaac is obviously your mute protag, who's kind of just a go-getter. Garrett's the brash, fiery hothead. Jenna's the girl. And then we'll meet our fourth party member later, but eventually we'll get there. Yeah, now please get off the roof. Okay, she'll fix the roof for us. Cool. Let's go hiking with the mayor then. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out a little bit. Come on, Garrett. Just walk slowly, go down the ladder, or we can all form up into the party. That works too. Also, updated character sprites since we're all older. That's nice. Thank you, Mom. Cool. So now I have control again. So we are going to go hiking up the mountaintop. They thankfully cleared out most, if not all, of the boulders, so we're pretty set to go at the very least. So why don't we take a peek and see if we can go find the old man. Apparently we can't go this way because they're puppies. And sadly, we can't pet the doggos. Not this time. That's fine. Let's see here. Give me that. Oh, really? Is that not... Did I read the thing wrong? Move an object on the ground. Oh, I missed something. Is it not that? I guess not. I guess we need another one next to grab that. Maybe we'll learn it. We probably need something like that. Now, this is the main weird point about this. They kind of just left this house here. They did, like, nothing with it. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All things considered, like, 3 years is long enough to at least kind of not leave it in a state of disrepair. But maybe they just don't want to disturb it too much, just because of what happened. I'm not 100% certain. I think it's just a little bit odd to me. Few people outside failed because of the power of synergy. That's why we need the permission to leave the village. Okay. So we're kind of a secret village of mages then. Even though half of us use swords, so that's nice at least. We have that going for us. Let's see here. Anything else in the village? Doesn't look like it. They still won't let us rest on the beds though, which is a bit of a shame. Let's take a peek here. Anybody inside? Oh, hello. Greetings, guys and visitors. Let's go use our synergy to scare them. Hey. More of a breakers than I thought. Well, I mean, sometimes it never hurts to at least kind of introduce yourself to the old man properly, but if you've got visitors, that's a bit of a concern. Hey, buddy. Just walk around, you'll recover slowly. That doesn't seem to be the case, sir. What? There we go. Also a good point of RPG, at least in terms of this game's logic, you can't jump over one wide gap. So that's handy at least. Let's see, that's the inn. Did I just go south when I was supposed to go north? Yes, we did have a very difficult time. Wait. Let's see. Hello. One of the men from that group staying here wore a mask over his face. Oh, that's a good sign. Don't suppose they're still here. 6 coins for a room. We're fine for now. 2 of those 3 guests are staying with us have gone out. Okay. So then we gotta go find whoever's talking with the village chief, but... Is he... yeah, can't leave town without actual permission. Let's see here. Where would the old man be? Let's see. Blacksmith? Hey, blacksmith. Cool. And then you're the mom for the blacksmith. They're just practicing social distancing. That is true. Although I think it's a full face mask. I'm not sure if it's just your traditional, like, medical mask at all. But I can't fault them for it. That is important at the very least. God, it's nice seeing these graphics again. Well, let's see here. We can't grab that. Oh, he doesn't actually hit that hard. Weird. Either way, I think it's kind of our main character, so let's just do that. 90 coins for the short sword. Yeah, that's actually fine. Out of curiosity, is this better at all? No, that's not. It's just blunt damage. I'm going to assume you just have a stick. It's a staff. Does she really not have a weapon? Can she use the mace? Apparently she can use the short sword, but not the long sword? That's a bit strange. Please and thank you. And wow, we can get 30 points for a stick? I mean, I'm totally down for it, but fair enough. Walks in volume at max. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful about the volume, Kenny. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night is going well for you so far. Is the music actually too loud, or is it just your volume that's set at max? Because admittedly I can see it, and it does look a little bit loud, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, Kenny has been busy, but he has been popping in a couple of times. I think mainly when you haven't been around, but let me just do a quick bit audio check, just to make sure it's actually at the set levels that I like. It was yours? Okay, so it's not like obnoxiously loud or anything like that. There we go. Always an easy way to check audio, because that at least tends to help out a little bit. And yeah, actually that's fine. The menuing sounds might get a little bit obnoxious at times, but that at least lets you know what I'm doing. Cool. Now then, how go things, Kenny? I grabbed from Marine Combat. I'm assuming that's supposed to be graduated, but autocorrect definitely tends to screw you over a lot, Kenny. Graduated from Marine Combat training today, and holding till I get my order. Always good, then. Glad to hear you got through training. I know that a lot of Marine training tends to get a little bit awkward at times, just because they do kind of push you to the limits of, you know, human limits, so rest in peace of your human limits, Kenny. But good to hear that you got through. Let's see. Oh, don't worry, it's fine, it's a river. A river's not gonna hurt us. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to leave the outside world at some point anyways, but where is the old man? Hello. Hope you two won't be taking Jen outside the village with us. I mean, why would we ever do that? Oh, these are her grandparents. Okay, that's fine. Jen is a spitting image of her mother whom we lost. I just want Jen to be happy. Well, I'm sure Jenna will be happy, just we're gonna have to help her out a little bit with getting there. That hasn't been redeemed in a while, actually, but sure, we can do that. But let's see here. I do mainly have the voice... Do I have a text requirement on text voice swap? I guess because I technically have the digital voice, but then one of these days I'll have to actually add a separate type of voice into there. Oh well. Let's see. I'm guessing just north then? Hello, looking for an old man. Kraden has guests again. He's pretty popular as a sage. Okay, yeah, we need to go up north then. Yeah, visitors should introduce themselves to the mayor. Okay, so the mayor is not Kraden. Thank you, I am on app and it's kind of hard to hear your voice in the barracks. Okay. I'm assuming you don't have headphones or anything like that, Kenny? Vale stays pristine because of Mount Aelus purity. Taint that purity and you can risk terrible retribution. Fair enough. Let's see. Well, if we're going to meet with a sage... Okay, not here. Although it's interesting that the priests in this game do kind of have their own, like, talk sprites, as it were. But sadly, we don't have anything we can do here. Not yet, at least.
We do at least know that if someone dies, we can come here for a res, but not exactly... Oh. Sir? Why are you angry with us? You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph again, are you? Not at all. I'll overlook it this time, but I've got my eye on you. Don't mind me, buddy. Kraden's waiting us. We should just go to his house. Oh. Does he have a house? Did I miss that? I do. They're shit headphones. I'm getting better ones tomorrow. Okay, okay. Well, hopefully you're able to get your hands on some good ones, Kenny. What? Oh, right, it's over here. Forgot about that. Hello. Do you go past here? I do. Well, good to hear you're at least getting new ones, Kenny. Oh, goody. It's these jerks again. Oh. Thank you very much, Kenny, for, I believe that's 2,500 gay bits? At least if I'm counting right. Cool, thank you very much for 2,500 bits. Alright, the music actually just kind of stops here. Because these two are back. The totally not knockoff Final Fantasy villains. Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Oh. Hello there. I cannot read that, because I need my Streamlabs open. Dark Ends. Okay. Welcome, welcome, Dark Ends. Thank you very much for joining us in the freezer. Hopefully the night's going well for you so far. Kinda just doing a little bit of Golden Sun tonight, because I was feeling nostalgic, and we did finish Tales of Arise. So why don't we do one of the earliest RPGs I played now that we finished off one of the more modern RPGs that I've actually played. But how's the night going for you so far? Has it at least been treating you well? Has Friday at least not been a bit of a dick to you? Golden Sun has my heart. Well, I'm glad I was able to get a little bit of a stream going then. Oh, Jesus. Kenny, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. It's always nice to forcibly kick people into the freezer, so that tends to help out a little bit. Definitely have quite a lot going for you lately, Kenny, so glad to hear you at least still have the money to support everybody. Are you eavesdropping? No, we're just kind of going to a friend's cottage. Anyone who plays it I follow? Well, it's a pleasure to have you, Dark Ends. I am a bit of a variety streamer overall, so we'll be doing this mainly on Fridays. So if you want to join us again for the next session, it'll be next Friday. But if you want to stay around for other stuff, we'll be doing stuff on Saturday, Sundays, usually Thursday as well. You make more now? That's fair. That's fair. Admittedly, considering you are in the, employed by the government, technically speaking, you do tend to make a good chunk of money. Oh. I kind of just accidentally clicked on that. Whoops. Oh, is he actually just gonna let us through? Well, that's nice of him. And thank you for giving us his name. And her name as well. Yeah, not a total bad day off to work though, so guess not the best. Oh, well, sorry to hear, Dark, but hopefully work goes well for you at the very least. I know I kind of got a pretty easy day at work today because people don't tend to bother me too much on Fridays, I find. But I think that's just Friday in general. People don't really want to push it too hard. In 4 months and up for promotion, I'll be at E3 instead of in E2. Ah, very nice, very nice. I'm glad to hear you can already get promoted up that quickly. Oh dear. Yeah, they're definitely villains. Like, I know I keep joking about it, but it's kind of obvious that they're just the villains of the story. Or at the very least, they're going to be important to the story at some point or another. Ah. But I do like Golden Sun. I was always just kind of charmed by the graphics they had, especially for pushing the GBA to its limits, which is why it tends to lag a little bit. But they did their best with just a pretty simple console. And while it's not necessarily the, like, prettiest game on the GBA, it's up there. At least top 5 for me. Oi. But for the moment at least, rough summary of the story. We're older now, we're talking with the Master Sage of the village, and kind of just realizing that the villains of the story are just here again, the ones who kind of offed us back when we were kids. Or at the very least, they knocked us out with fire, so impressive on them for dealing non-lethal damage with fire. It's definitely an impressive feat considering how this game actually treats people normally. But that's fine. We're just talking to the Sage. And at the very least, the Sage will kind of direct us towards the main plot point that we're needing to work towards. So, we'll at least have our 3 main characters here, with Isaac, Garrett, and Jenna. There we go. And we're all in agreement. It's fine. Alright, sir. We'll be the leader of this party, and we'll kind of just head up to Soul Sanctum. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong. We already had something go wrong. There was already a boulder that fell through 10. I'm sure nothing will happen. Oh, what are you doing, buddy boy? I decided that not going to stream VTube, I'll keep my avatar just in case. It's just too easy for me to get into a lot of trouble. Yeah, admittedly, streaming when you're in the armed forces tends to not be the best of ideas. So probably best to not risk your job, Kenny. That is kind of the most important point right now. Because when in doubt, try to stick with your job if you can, especially during, like, COVID times. Ooh, there's a cave up here. Can't quite go up there. Golden Sun, FF Tactics, and Bakta? I don't know the third one there. Are my fave GBA games? Golden Sun is the main one for me, personally. Garrett, can you move this? Really? I can't move a boulder? I guess I'll need to crush it or something like that. That's fine. But Golden Sun is definitely up there for me. I didn't quite get the rest of the GBA library, unfortunately. I only had a few games to my name, but Golden Sun was one of the games I had for the longest of times, and I did love having it. Anyways, hello there, Mr. Priest. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit at the bottom of the cliff, and we're just gonna wait for you to walk around a bit. Hi there. The Sacred Peak, it's forbidden to climb it. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, he actually noticed us? Not at all. I guess we have to wait until he's up there. Don't mind me. It's a GBA. It's not exactly the hardest thing in the world. Let's see here. We get our first taste of adventure, so that's always nice. Entrance to the Soul Sanctum. This is the first time here? Yeah, technically. An important relic for our past. Take a good look at it. Cool. Well, let's just see what the temple's like. Let's see. Coffee. Welcome, welcome, coffee. Hopefully the day has been going well for you at the very least. How's Friday treating you? Friday's been going well, I'd say. We're kind of just doing a little bit of RPG fun times right now with a little bit of Golden Sun. How are things on your side, Coffee? Bakal, The Sun is in Your Hands. It's a stealth action game made by Kojima where you're a vampire hunter and the cartridge had a little UV photosensor to detect sunlight to charge up solar gun. That tends to be pretty handy at the very least. Wait, why is Isaac defending? What? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm Well just got hung. Golden Sun's a good game. Golden Sun is a very good game. It is part of the reason I kind of wanted to play it, to be honest with you. And at the very least, I got it working, so that tends to help out at the very least. It's going to be a little laggy, but let's be real, it didn't run very well in the GBA either, so... Let's see. Gotta go this way. Much better. It was a cool concept and the game was very fun. I'll have to see if I can find it then, because the stealth action game on the... Well, no, if you needed... Did I seriously just go backward? I don't see you in Lemma's chat last time I was there. He's still a mod. Granted, I was only there for a couple minutes. With Lemma's streams, I am usually sitting there most of the time. But the last one, I needed kind of a day to myself. So I was just watching chat mostly. Oh boy. Let's see here. Spreading out the damage isn't necessarily a good thing, but if you can get stuff like that, it tends to help it a little bit. God, they do a lot of damage. Let's see here. Bonk. Well, there's one down. Isaac's defending, obviously, which is fine. There we go. Much better. Quite difficult to emulate, but there are cracked ROMs out there that let you control the sunlight level manually. Well, it might be an option at the very least. We'll kind of have to see. Because it's not always the case that you want full sunlight. Yeah, because all things considered, if it's a stealth game, and you only have a specific gun to be charged by sun, I would imagine your gun is probably full of light to begin with, so I doubt you want to actually get too mixed up with that. Oops. It affects level mechanics and gimmicks too. Oh, so can you make it hard mode then? Oh, she does have fire. I keep forgetting about that. Whop. Oh wow, she can just nuke them. Oh, that's handy. Hey, chest. Ooh, a small jewel. That's lovely. Can we do anything with small jewel? A beautiful eye-shaped jewel. Let's see. Let's manage our inventory a little bit. And how are we on health for now? I think we're still okay on health. I think we're still okay. Whop. Let's go this way. Well, it's a relief of a minotaur. The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole where the left eye should be. Well, I mean, we have a small jewel. Oh, there we go. Look at us solving puzzles. Hear the sound of shifting stone. Well, that's a good thing. I'm kind of glad we checked the right path first then. Because I figured there would be a puzzle here, but... Let's see. That one just on its own chain? Yes, it is. Oh, I took your throne. Yeah, don't worry, Kenny. I know, I was there for when you took the throne. I don't necessarily mind all that much. Oh, we got caught by surprise. That's not a good thing. Oh boy, can you maybe stop assaulting Isaac, please? Then honestly, can you just flare? Might help a little bit. Except they're going to be defending the entire time now. It's not great. You take out that, you two take out that one. There we go, it's a bit better. Certain levels will have puddles that dry up in high sun, or plants that bloom and block the way in high sun. Ah, okay. So I can definitely see why it'd be a problem, and it's why you'd want to actually control it then. But not inherently a bad thing. It's at least interesting. I'll give you that. That's an interesting way to set up a GBA game. Say a good thing done with wrong intentions is still a good thing in the end. Yeah, that's fine, Kenny. You're still giving money to Lemma, and that's kind of what matters the most. Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. I've always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow. Nope, it's a pretty traditional RPG dungeon, my dude. At the very least, Soul Sanctum is meant to be the basic one that we're working with. Ah. He's been looking. And unfortunately, I feel like we should probably help the man. Because, I mean, it's our good friend, right? He's our teacher. He's the one who's been helping us out the entire time. So, obvious points of contention. Considering we've got these kind of lines in the floor, these statues can be moved. And that's kind of the main point. Hi, buddy. Doesn't look like we've got anything in here at the very least, so not much I can do there. What about the other side? Hello. Hey, we got stairs. That's handy. But we've also got monsters, including slimes. So, smack, smack. There we go. Ooh, cool. We got level 2 Squire, even better. And we got Quake. Swedish have basic earth magic, which always tends to help. And Isaac tends to be... You'll find with these characters, they are kind of typecast a little bit. So, you'll notice Isaac with his brown hair and his down-to-earth nature. He's kind of more skilled in the earth magics. So, in general, he'll have just basic earth, basic healing, stuff like that. Restore 70. Jesus. Didn't think you'd actually get 70, but that's fine. How about we gain a little bit of health? Pop. There we go. And as a slight bonus, you'll notice as well how Jenna, even though we've used a couple fire spells already, you do actually just recharge mana by walking around in dungeons. So you don't quite have to worry. You shouldn't spam your spells, obviously, but you can use them in points, just so that way you don't burn, like, too much energy. There we go. But just as, like, an example, this game is just fun, because you have a lot of ways to manage your mana, and as long as you're not burning it completely, you're usually fine. Hello there. Ooh, cool. I guess we found another puzzle MacGuffin. Let's go, then. And it's situations like this where you do kind of want to spread out your damage a little bit. Because, ouch. You can deal with those, and you can deal with those. Whop. Then you can burn them all down. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And the one fun point with this, at the very least, is that the positions of your spells do matter. So you'll notice how it only did 20 damage there. If I actually just pure focused the flare on him, it would have killed him, but that's fine. You'll kind of get used to kind of planning out your abilities, kind of making everything work for you. And it kind of just depends on what you do to make it work for you, so kind of all that matters. And I'm back. Alright, welcome back, Kenny. Assuming you went to go grab a drink or something along those lines, so hopefully you can be well fed. Let's see here. Then you, actually, you honestly do that. Probably a little bit better just to show off our point. Because then those two can take out the mushrooms. There we go. And we strong cast the flare on at that time, and then it's enough to take it out. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's see here. What else can we find in this little route that looks to be semi-poisoned? Although I'm guessing it's mostly the slimes that are doing that, but that's fine. Quake. Then flare. Nope, we screwed that up. There we go. And considering she is kind of our casting character, it tends to help us out a little bit. What? Because that's not doing, like, insignificant damage at all, but... Let's see here. That's the button I want. Can you cure Garrett? Just that way we can get this healing in on the go. Now my connection's so bad here that I can barely oftentimes stay connected for more than 10 minutes, and I can only be on audio only. Kinda sucks. I'll not get to see any of your guys' cute faces. Well, sorry to hear, Kenny, but all things considered, you are kind of working out of a bunker, so that is kind of understandable. Oh, perhaps synergy is the key. Well, when in doubt, make sure to use synergy. Thankfully, Garrett has synergy, so we can kind of just do some manipulating like this. Garrett, please keep going. Hey, look at that, we found a door. What else can we find now? Nope. Do that. Anything else we can find here? Because I doubt it's just the one door. There we go. One more. Placed on this side. Is it really just the one? I kind of figured there'd be at least one more door behind one of these. Well, worth a check at the very least. There we go. Hey! Need that. Left. No, not that. Item. You. Small jewel. Use. Much better. When in doubt, solving a puzzle tends to be the more important part of it all. And then, look at that! We got another door. So why don't we just see what's in here? Just for... Oh yeah, that does actually look like an extended dungeon. Let's see what's in this door then, because that feels like more of a secret compared to anything else. Oh no, that's also just an extended dungeon. Huh. Well, when in doubt, may as well explore. Oh, hey, it's a ghost. Ah, that missed a ghost, friend. Can we hit the ghost? We can. For decent damage, actually. I kind of figured that would be harder. Well, one of my favorite memes is a Marine looking at the ceiling saying, "Holy shit, we have electricity." That doesn't really feel like a meme, that just feels like a fact of life, to be honest with you. Ah, we needed both. Okay. This is it, we found it! Oh, that's nice. Certainly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of the soul sanctum. It's just as I'd imagined, which means those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Uh-oh. Kraden, what's the matter? We're so close. Close? Close to what? We've come all the way to the heart of Soul Sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave. There's something wrong with that? Yeah, like, we're trying to tell people about who can potentially rob the village. Soul Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It'd be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little farther? We probably should. If you put it that way, we don't have that much choice. That's a good reminder that I still had that up. We're in November. We don't need that command anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, that was my bad. I left the scare command up. Give me a second. I'll get rid of that. It's on a half-hour cooldown anyway, so you wouldn't really be able to touch it for a bit. Let's see here. Switch. Creator dashboard. Channel points, I believe, is where I have that set up. Cool. Where's Scare? Let's turn that off. I like giving you guys point dumps, but Scare was appropriate for October. It's not really appropriate for November. If anything, I'll need to grab, like, Christmas music or something, so that way you can troll everybody else in chat. But thank you for the reminder, Kenny. Just go a little bit farther. Yeah, Scare was just a sound effect command to be a little bit jumpy during October. But here we go. We now have a sun pattern. Not much we can do with it right now, but it's a sun pattern. And then we've got just an opposite moon pattern. That tends to help. Padorian command incoming. You know, Padoro would probably be the best command. Yeah, actually, because I could get that set up with Trigger Fire fairly easily, couldn't I? And I do have a Padaru somewhere, so... I'll have to see if I can maybe get that just kind of running across the screen. Luna and Soul, these runes must be the secret. What could it be? What does it all mean? Isaac, would you look up further the passage? Sure. Alright, buddy, if you just want to wait here and steal all the power, that's fine. We also kind of completely bypassed the other way. Can we actually go and check that? Oh, well, I guess we're stuck in here now. Hopefully we didn't miss anything by skipping the left path. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see. That's probably the important bit, so let's just check what this is. Ooh, hey, look at that. That's important. Let's see, and I'm assuming all of this is just synergy stone stuff. That's fine. Let's see here. We've now got the moon pattern here, which is handy. And then we've got the sun pattern here, which is also kind of handy. Gonna head out. Have a good night, y'all. Alright, Kenny, it's been a pleasure having you. Have a good rest of your night. Let's see. Well, we've got a synergy puzzle, so... move. Bring that down. Let's see. Then probably push these guys up here, right? Get them in their pedestals. Much better. Oh yes, and obviously thank you for the bits and the gift subs, Kenny. Wasn't really expecting the $50 drop today, but... whoop. There we go. I'm sure something's fine with that. And at the very least, we now have access to kind of just walking up here, so... I'm sure that helps out a little bit. Let's see. Probably should do the same with these, to be honest with you. Just because the moon is, you know, important. But what's happening? Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, it's fine. Isaac must have found something. Yep, come on up, buddy. We're making a puzzle. You found it. Kraden. Ooh, those do reverse. Handy. Excellent work, Isaac. Where did that hole come from? When Isaac moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from him. Then the hole appeared in the floor. And Isaac dropped the statue into it after that. Good work, everybody. So the statue puzzle was the trap. And the other statue is here to disarm the trap. Hey there, Mango. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, first time playing. These games are great. It's not my first time playing, but I haven't touched it since, like, the launch of the game. So I don't remember much from it. So it may as well be a first time playing. But welcome, welcome, Mango. Hopefully the night's been going well for you so far. We're kind of just fiddling around with the early games so far. So we're just going to move all of these into place. Because it's not that hard of a puzzle to solve, even if I didn't know what I was doing, but... there we go. Gotcha, a couple decades will make some memories fade. Oh, definitely, definitely. And my memory's not exactly the greatest thing in the world either, so... a couple decades is more than enough to actually kind of kick this out normally. I at least remember how to do the basic stuff. So, I'd say we're at least good here. We've got the moon there, we've got the sun there. So let's just see what actually happens downstairs. So I'm sure we'll get something as soon as we walk into here. There we go. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna changed to Sol. But other than that, nothing looks different. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, my dude. Sure it'll be fine. Let's just take a look around. Oh yeah, that looks different. Symbol of the floor has changed from Sol to Luna. Yeah, we kind of saw it upstairs anyways, but must be something in this room? Yes. There was also the alternate path. Fine. I guess we'll just progress the story. Well, when in doubt, there's a door here, so... whoop! There we go. Has to be it. Let's go. Alright, old man, who is clearly not a villain right now. I'm sure everything's fine. Wait for me, Isaac. I'm on my way. Wait, what? Except the problem here is that we've kind of left this open. So, can't anybody come in here? Yeah, this place is a little bit of a trip. All things considered, we were just in a temple, and now we're functionally in the elemental plane. So, good portal at the very least. Hey, Kraden. Welcome to the party, my dude. We're just in the elemental plane now, it's fine. Everything is weird and magical, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Is that the ocean? I mean, it might be. It's purple. I don't quite recall a purple ocean. It's at the very least stars. The ocean? What's that? Right, these guys have been landlocked to Vale. They haven't really seen the ocean. The ocean's a thing of endless water at the end of the world. Please don't tell me these guys are accidental flat earthers because they've been stuck in town for the entire time. I really hope not. I'd prefer a purple ocean. I'd prefer a purple ocean as well, to be completely honest with you. It'd be interesting at the very least. I saw a lot of notifications tonight. A lot of notifications, but I guess it's Friday though. My phone tends to go a little bit crazy on Friday nights anyways. Well, accidental flat earthers who happen to live on a flat earth. That's true. That's true. I figured I'd at least go for the joke, at least. Taught us about those elements are the foundations of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I make that right? More or less. So, here we are, in the elemental plane, with earth, fire, water, and wind. Someone will have to get a band together with that. Legends hold that the 4 elemental stars contain a purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. The Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's a villager NPC in the second game that comments on round weird theorists. Oh man, I haven't played the second game in such a long time either. I'll have to see if we can get the second game running after this as well. But Golden Sun's probably going to take us a few streams, so we'll have to see at the very least. I tend to go a little bit long with RPGs. Kraden, why are you excited? How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? Kraden, you're starting to sound a little bit too greedy. Haven't I told you all this before? No. Must be a lot for you to take in. The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages. The stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. Oh god, he really is going crazier for power. Kraden. Kraden, please don't go crazy for power. I don't really know how I get it works, but they have enormous power. Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Well, it's a good thing that we're here with 3 kids and an old man who is a master of magic. I'm sure it's fine. It'll work out. Conquering the world. That is a bit of a joke, isn't it? Who can say what the truth is? Kraden. Kraden, don't go mad with us now. That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Oh, Kraden, my boy. Now they lie before me. Kraden, just go take them for me. For non-world conquering reasons, basically. But don't worry, Mango, don't worry, we'll get there. Be careful, Kraden, it looks slippery. That and you have a cape, sir. You're liable to trip on that. But I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Sure, Jenna, just leave us to do it. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind, kids? Can you please grab the all-powerful magic stones of the base elements of the planet? This is such an awful idea. Like, conceptually speaking. These are the God Stones, more or less. These may as well be Thanos' Gauntlet Stones. Or the Infinity Stones in this world. Why exactly is it that we can just grab the stones? I'm sure there has to be some flaw in the logic, but it's mostly just Kraden doing this exact thing. Just don't try to eat them. Looking at you, Garrett. I don't think Garrett's quite the candy maker, but Isaac got 4 mithril bags. I'm sure this is fine. Like, why would he have 4 mithril bags if he didn't want to covet the magical stones of power? Also, he went down a pathway that you didn't have any chance of actually getting anything for it, so good job, buddy. Oh, that's also the wrong path. We go up that one first. What? Let's see here. Oh, this is looking a bit better. Down, over, down, down, down. There we go. There we go. We got 1 stone. And look at that, we're raising some pillars up. So now we can go get the water stone. And nothing wrong with that. The world just kinda, you know, shook when we took that out of the statue. Good, good. Now go fetch the others. Nothing can go wrong here. We're definitely not disturbing the balance of nature. Because why would we ever do that? We're good kids. Why would we ever disturb such a delicate thing like the balance of nature? Up. Up. There we go. Then we can go get the lightning one. Or the wind one. I think purple is technically equated to wind in the Golden Sun series. But I know in most other series it tends to equate it to lightning. But purple's a better color. Don't get me wrong, I like green for wind, but purple is definitely a better color for it. Kids disrupt the balance of nature on a daily basis. That is true, technically. Gotta hate those fidget spinners sometimes. Whop. We have to go all the way back, don't we? That's why nature invented hornets. Oh yeah, hornets are definitely not our friends, but all things considered, would you rather have hornets or would you rather have mosquitoes? Like, if you had the option, would you get rid of hornets or would you get rid of mosquitoes if you could only get rid of one? Whop. Yeah, we just got the last one here. So there's the wind stone. So, last but not least, let's go and grab the fire stone, shall we? Mosquitoes 100%. I have both where I live, and the hornets are far more destructive. Fair. Fair. It's awfully quiet. Is plot progressing at all? Oh, look at that. Plot's progressing. That's a good sign. Looks like they spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? So I drove over a hornet's nest while mowing my lawn, and they came out and stung me, but the mosquitoes up north gave me overall pain throughout my life. So that's kind of the decision, ain't it? When it comes down to either hornets or mosquitoes, you kind of have to just hope that one does leave you alone after a while, or at least you have some solution to it. Oh, will not be hurt, you say? Look at this brown-haired figure with a mask on his face. I'm sure he's not important at all. He's got a mask on his face. And he has brown hair, and a weird little tuft on the top of it. Like some kind of anime protagonist or something like that. It all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Well, they're nice. Isn't that enough? Well, I'm glad that guy is at least kind of having our back slightly. You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the stars. Well, we don't really have much choice in the matter, so it's either they die or we give them the stars. What guarantee do we have What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee... Oh, I have one. You'll have to remove your mask. Oh. That means... Of course, a fine idea. He'll be our guarantee. Remove his mask, you say? Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. What did he say, Isaac? He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? Felix. Now, where have we heard that name before? That couldn't be Jenna's brother, right? We didn't really see him die for there. All we saw was a boulder fall. He was in the river. The boulder hit the dock. What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? What if this group didn't include Felix's sister and friends? Like, what if Felix was just some random kid to these guys? That would suck, all things considered. But it was kind of obvious that it was going to be set up this way, because no other kid really has the benefit of... Yeah, that's Felix, alright. Felix will be our guarantee. Who? Yeah, that would have kind of sucked if any other random kid came up here, but most of the other kids kinda don't quite step up to the plate like Isaac and Garrett did. But Felix survived. He didn't get hit by the boulder. He's right here. And of course they're the ones that saved him. Like, out of everybody, of course they're the ones who save him. But, all things considered, Felix is alive, so that's a good thing at least, right? Jenna. My own brother, I thought you were dead. Save this teary reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Is that acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you, or his sister. The other kids are just, stealing from the sanctum is a crime, and Isaac and friends are like, only if you get caught, basically. And unfortunately, we did kind of get caught with our hands up, so... Not too much we can do about that. Don't have a choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? We don't got much choice, Garrett. Isaac handed over the elemental stars. Alright, Garrett, hop on over. We've only got the 3. Oh! Hey, look at that. We've got a blue-haired, or I guess, cyan-haired girl? Caught with your hands in the elemental cookie jar. Basically. Not a bad thing. Will you permit me to relieve you of those stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Alright, here you go, buddy. Oh, great, after we did all that work. Oh, don't worry, Garrett. We'll get him back. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining star as well. And of course he can just float. Cheater. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, do you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. I mean, we gave you 3 of them. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Fine. Goddamn jerks can't go and get 1 rock for themselves. Why doesn't he just warp over and get it himself? Admittedly, that would be nice if he did, but I think it's mainly the fact that we have the mithril bags, which is mainly the only reason we can get them in the first place. But welcome. Flak? Conical flak? Hard to read that one with my eyes, but that's fine. Guy can float and teleport and just wants you to hop over and get the last one. Yeah. But I mean, we are the protagonists. That's kind of what matters the most here. Whoop. That's not the right one. Oh, we have to go all the way around? I keep forgetting that you do have to just hop back by them. So realistically, they have an easier chance anyways. They can just go and grab it, because you have to walk past them to actually grab this, don't you? No? Am I just missing something that obvious? Oh, yes I am. I forgot about that pathway. Do. F. No. Game. Oh boy, I'm pulling a dumb. Hello. Maybe talking with them they'll move? Don't quite remember this one, but I know the pathway is just like right there. Hey buddy. I'd love to. Can you move? Weird. I think you should be able to hop around the right of the group. The problem is that... Oh. God damn it. I knew you had to bypass them, but... There we go. Walk, I mean. Yeah. I thought it wasn't allowing us to, but I guess I was just on the wrong pixel for it, so that's fine. Gotta go here. Don't worry too much, Mango. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to actually have the words come out in text properly. Especially on a Friday night, when I'd imagine you're probably trying to keep things a little bit calm. But there we go. We got the Mars star, so that's good. And look at that. It's just a slight apocalypse, it's fine. What's the matter? That's a GS Dark Dawn tier puzzle. Oh boy, Dark Dawn. I have not touched Dark Dawn, but I do own it. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? Be nice to the DD. Make sure to be nice to the DD. That is true. It's alchemy's power. It's fine. The world's just destroying itself because we took all of the rocks. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh, hey, look, it's Legion. Hey, buddy. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Isaac? No, but we should probably run. Third game is considerably easier. I do like Dark Dawn. Well, easier isn't necessarily a bad thing. Could that be the wise one? Probably. That thing does look pretty wise. Such power. Incredible. Wow. So what's the wise one gonna do here? Looks like he's drawing in a lot of the power. The speedrun for Dark Dawn's also incredible? Really? I haven't actually checked in on the speedrun for Dark Dawn, but what is that actually like in terms of time? I agree with Felix, we're no match for the Guardian. The Mars star will have to wait for another day. Oh cool, we're just gonna leave the kids to die here. The game is broken? A DS game? Broken? Perish the thought. Speedrun.com. There we go. It's about 4 hours 10, 4 hours 20. That's not too bad. Golden Sun. Let me just see for all of the games. Dark Dawn. A lot of cool stuff in Dark Dawn. I think the game would have been better received if we had gotten a follow-up to the cliffhanger within a decade. Probably. Let's see. It looks like the console times for it. It looks like they do have an emulator category for Dark Dawn, which is a bit weird. But it looks like running on console, it is 4 hour 22 minutes, is at least the first place run for it right now. So broken, but not completely broken like Pokemon is. Jen's not any part of this, so only you hurt her. Oh boy. Alright guys, come on now. We can make a deal out of this. You fight the wise one, we'll bring you the Mars star, it'll all be copacetic. If we leave Jenna, she'll surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Alright, kids, come along. Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Yeah, you've been talking for a while. The wise one has been fairly kind to us. Please, can we go? So, here's the other point of this game. Jenna does not actually join your party here. Jenna's unfortunately just going to be purely kidnapped by these guys, so there's not much we can do about that. I'm hoping they do a remaster that sells well and gets greenlit for Golden Sun 4. That would be nice if we at least got a 4th game in the franchise, but... would they touch it? They at least got the assist trophy in Smash, so people do at least know about Isaac and Golden Sun. But would remastering the first game do anything for them? Probably, actually. I could see the first game at least handling well. Because if they got the first game ported over to Switch like Rune Factory 4 did, maybe either a port or just a pure remaster, that would be handy. But that very much depends on Camelot. That's a good question, actually. The remastering Advance Wars. That is true. They are getting, I believe, Way Forward's doing that remaster, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they are, at the very least. That's a lot of Twitter notifications. Why do I have a lot of Twitter notifications? Random likes and all that. Okay. Well, this turned out badly. Yeah, dude, this turned out pretty rough for us. It's a miracle we survived. I mean, so far, we're not done yet, Garrett. Jen and Kraden are gone? Yep, we missed all of that. If they re-released the originals in the Switch eShop, I'm sure they'd get some new folks in on it, re-releasing the first two as a single game as originally intended, etc. Yeah, because the second game was kind of meant as a follow-up, wasn't it? You don't think they'll hurt Jen and Kraden, do you? I don't think they will. They do kind of need them as hostages, so that way they can get the Mars Star, so they should be okay. But let's see here. This world is kind of falling apart and crumbling. The Wise One is gone. I'm really not sure what happened to said Wise One, but yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Why don't we get out of here? Oh, never mind. Plot's progressing. We're not getting out of here. Oi. We're in big trouble. Yes, we are. Originally, it was meant to be one game, but the GBA couldn't put it in one cartridge. That is fair. That is fair. It probably never could have fit into the one cartridge. Hey, Isaac. Isaac, come over here. Come on, we gotta go. Hey, look, the Wise One. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. Is he now? Doesn't seem like he's the dangerous one. So far, it seems like the Wise One is actively trying not to kill us. Lost Age is like a 20-hour game. It's already huge for a GBA game. That is fair. That is fair. Some of these games do get a little bit lengthy. And especially for a Game Boy Advance, yeah, it gets a little bit rough. The Elemental Djinn, they have returned. Take out the Elemental Star. Sure. Return it to its bag. The Elemental Stars are moving away from here. Oh, there goes all of the Djinn from that one. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing. Oh, there's a volcano under here. Good to know. There will be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. Oh, well, that's a concern. What are we going to do with them, then? The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it's misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit. Well, that sounds like a prophecy that we're going to need to fulfill. Just make sure the lighthouses don't get lit up. Sucks for sailors, but sorry guys, lighthouse needs to stay down. Also, we should probably get out of here, because he probably can't hold us off for too much longer. Case in point. Come on, dude. Put all your energy into it. You can do it. Volcano, it's erupting. Let's flee. There was a lot of fun activity on the 20th anniversary of the first game. I wonder if Nintendo will do anything for the North American release anniversary next week. You know what? I don't know if they will. If it's the 20th anniversary next week, then I guess we'll have to take a peek, right? Hey, we're back in the chamber. That's nice. The wise one saved us. But I'll definitely keep an eye out at the very least. Yes, the floating eye thing saved us, Garrett. Don't worry too much about that. Yeah, right, let's get out of here. Twitter was popping on the Japanese release anniversary? Really? Well, definitely good to hear at the very least. Whoops. Hey, nice, we got some herb. Now, there's still monsters in here. Yoink. Go here. Also, can we still backtrack into here? Hey, sweet, we can go in here. I'm assuming there's a chest or something in here. Oh, really? It's just a loop. Huh. Figured there'd at least be a chest in there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Considering, like, Rune Factory 4 is getting released on every other console right now, I'm imagining some stuff is going to be happening, because we haven't heard a good ton of news for a lot of games in a while, but if we got more Golden Sun news, I'd be down for it. Sadly, this is just kind of the main way I have to record it at the moment, so that's why I'm playing it in my advance. You know, you can just use retreat, right? Yeah, but this is more fun. We gotta make sure to run out of the temple, you know, carefully. And it's not like anything's actually stopping us from doing so. Yoink. Fingers crossed for sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Although I am a little bit curious myself. Just because some of these games do get a little bit too old and a little bit lost to time, but Camelot's still around, right? Like, if anything, they probably got eaten to another studio at this rate, but there we go. Guess we really could have just used retreat. I figured something would have happened if we didn't. Oh well, that's fine. We can at least get out of here easily enough, so it's not a huge concern. Lots of noises. Yeah. This is a problem. We're just gonna get exiled, aren't we? I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson. Will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing the mountain. If someone saw us climbing the mountain, why didn't they stop us? Cameline are still around, they just released Golf. That's true, actually. They just did the new Golf game, didn't they? They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Isaac and Garrett went to McCraden's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? I and many other artists did load a fan art for the 20th Japanese release anniversary, trying to get more done for the follow-up ending next week. Well, if you have a week, then that might be enough to at least help you out, but I guess that is kind of pushing it if you did just get a piece done for the 20th Japanese release. Because it puts a lot of effort to actually get in. We can't go back up. We gotta get people out of here. If the volcano's erupting, we gotta get people out. There we go. Just don't hurt yourself, Mango. I know, like, my wrists are already kind of bad, but art can definitely hurt you. Come over here, both of you. We're coming. We're probably gonna get our ears just ripped off from this, but that's fine. I've been working on this one for a while. Did 12 drawings for the August anniversary, just doing one for this one. Yeah, that's probably fair if you only stick to one this time. If you were trying to crank out another 12 drawings in 2 months, that probably wouldn't be very healthy for you. But good to at least get one. Did the 12 over the course of several months? Okay, that's fair at the very least. They were with us, yeah. What exactly are you going to be drawing for it, though? Since it is going to be the anniversary of what I assume is the first game, assuming you're just going to be drawing the main cast and just, like, one ensemble piece? Yeah, we'll tell you what's on the mountain, but let's just get this over with quickly, because it's kind of exploding. Alright, little kids. Okay, cool. We don't actually have to click through it. But as per most games, they give you a quick rundown of everything that actually happened. Which we know for the most part is just the same, so that's nice. Throat's kind of choking up on me a little bit. Let's see. That's Kuro and Girl DM. That's fine. For August, I did a drawing of every main character for the first two. I'm doing an epilogue image of a city from the third game. Okay. Okay, that's good at least. Kind of just to cap it all off, so... Oh, and... are landscapes something that you're normally good for? Like landscapes and buildings and all that? Do you think they can be saved? Probably. Jenna's brother's Felix will protect them, won't he? I'd like to hope so. Felix isn't a complete dick. What is a great healer? You've been very quiet. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. That hovering stone, that one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I have seen it before, in my dreams. Oh, that's a good sign. Tends to visit people, in their dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again, just now, and spoke to me. Oh, cool, the Wise One does have a connection with the church. Must be the Wise One, guardian of the stars. It told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. So you can believe us, and we're not lying. Will the volcano destroy Vale? Probably. Oh. Using a synergy to actually talk with a guy. That's nice. I do backgrounds like that from time to time. Organized and ran a Golden Sun travel zine with art of the various cities in the games. Ooh, very nice. Travel design would actually be a pretty interesting one to know. Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. Oh, that's good. This will be the most ambitious so far, though. Well, admittedly, getting a zine together tends to be a group effort. You're not exactly running that on your own. Normally, I don't think. Although I could be wrong. I think you can do a zine on your own. But I think the most part of them, you're supposed to be kind of reaching out and getting groups to work on them. Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. Oh, that's a good sign. A terrible power. The Zine was pretty neat and free if you're interested. Zine Golden on Twitter. Let me just grab it on my phone really quick. Getting ads. Sorry. Need to run the pre-roll so that it keeps it open for new viewers most of the time. There we go. Let's see here. Twitter? That's Zine Golden? That's pretty easy. Let's see. Search. Zine. That's Zone. That's going to bring us something completely different. Zine Golden. Cool. I can bring that up on my phone. I can take a look at that later. Pop. Last one wants to get the gems back, doesn't he? He doesn't want us to get the gems back? The world is ours to save or destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. Oh, okay, so he just wants us to do something. That's fine. Let's see. That should be the rest of the ads at the very least. So let me know once you are actually clear of that, Mango. I'm assuming they're done. I can't really see the timer fully, but it looks like it should be good. Yep, all set. Alright, cool. Good to hear. Yeah, I'll take a look at the Twitter once I'm done tonight, just because tonight's are the long nights. Although in terms of RPG language, long night is kind of understatement. These games take a while no matter what you do. Especially with this amount of plot that we're gonna have to kind of sort through. Which is why I'm not trying to speed through it, so it at least gives you a chance to read over it. And it's at least fairly easy to read in this game because GBA logic, meaning the text kinda has to cover the screen no matter what you do. Which is why you don't get a lot of text in fights, normally. You do get it, but they usually save it for important fights. Chose to leave your decision to Isaac. There should be no further discussion. That you did, Garrett. Like, you're either coming with me or you're dying. No problem, it was a fun project. Design is in story order, so if you want to avoid spoilers, there's spoilers. It's fine. I'm usually okay with spoilers to some extent, just because my memory tends to be fairly bad overall, so I tend to forget about them fairly quickly. You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. Alright, wise one. Thank you for helping us out and getting our quest going. That was the wise one. What did the wise one say? Understandable, just thought I'd warn you if you wanted to avoid it. Yep, no worries there, Mango. The warning is always appreciated. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Now, if I recall correctly, the first one that you tackle is the Mercury one. At least I think. What should they do? Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, Great Healer. Seek the elementals, the Djinn. They will prove useful. The Djinn hunting in this game is something I will probably try to grab all of them for, just because having all of the Djinn, and if I recall correctly, there isn't 36 of them, I don't think. I believe there's only 4 of each, right? In the first game? Do I have the checklist of those? Let's see. Yeah, there's 4 of each. So we have to find 16. I've got the old, like, map thing. Oh, there is more than 4? Okay. Oh, yeah. This map is showing 5 of each. So I'm assuming there's, at the very least, 20. And there's probably more than 20, if that's the case. That's fine. That is all, Mayor. I leave it up to you, Isaac and Garrett. I believe 7 of each? That would make sense, actually. Because the sheet of paper that I have, it's like the old map that they have. On the back, they do kind of have a guide, and that does leave, like, 2 spaces on each of the elements. So that's probably what it means by 7 would make sense, because that way you can write them in yourself. Isn't it almost time to meditate? Come on, bro, read the room. We need to, like, say goodbye to our families and everyone. It's just mainly having 4, which matters, of each type. Sending children off with no help or direction. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Then, when should they go? Doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. No, we gotta leave as soon as possible. Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, they don't waste time. That's at least one thing I'll give them. They do not waste time. And that's honestly appreciated. All things considered, like, they could have left us in this town for a very long time. But no, they just kick you out. Alright, kids, get going. Hopefully life doesn't treat you too poorly. But here we are being raised in this town for our entire lives. No one has left here aside from going maybe up into the forest, but for now, they're just kicking us out. Not much we can do about it. Other than watch these kids, and I really don't know why they hang on this for so long, but... Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Isaac's mother isn't there to see him off. Aw, our mom's not here? Well, that's a shame. I guess she had stuff to do. Well, that's fine. Everyone else is here at the very least. And look at that! The GBA can run these kinds of crowds on a handheld. Why can't Sword and Shield do that? Imagine leaving on a dangerous mission and your mom is busy grocery shopping. Oh, could you imagine calling her up and being like, "Hey mom, we're leaving on an epic adventure. Son, I'm at the soup store." Ooh, we get a thing? Hey, sweet, we get free herb. Always nice to get free herb. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. Garrett's a good boy. It's fine. Oh, right. Also, the entire, like, right side of this is basically Garrett's family. So that's partly why they're just all here. Oh. The catch beads. There we go. That's handy. Mom, we need to go save the world. Sorry, I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? That would be such a great dub to have for really any RPG, really. It probably wouldn't work the best in something like this that doesn't have like a long-range communications network on it. But there are some RPGs that you probably could get away with doing the meme for it. But I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Isaac. She doesn't want you to go, Isaac, but she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. So, one final farewell. Farewell, in italics and bold. Later, guys. Thank you for letting us leave. But there we go. We can start our adventure. Which, overall, not a bad way to start it out at the very least. Oh. A traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept, too. You're just the kind of fighter I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? I'm a Venus Djinn. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, it'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your synergy will grow stronger and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle or just use our power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? I mean, yeah. Yeah, and new weird dog. I mean, I'd pet it. It's a cute little guy. It's got very blue eyes. Flint the Venus Djinn is now Isaac's ally. I'll briefly teach you how to use Djinn. Also, slight music change for the tutorial, which is handy. After bringing a Djinn in your party, you must set it to somebody. Plus, the Earth Djinn kinda just sticks to us, so that's nice. To give a Djinn to someone else, move it like this. There we go. Not too bad at the very least. And at least to explain the base, or at least the rough mechanics to how this all works, you'll notice that we've got the 4 elements. There are going to be Djinn for the 4 elements. So everybody's spells will change depending on what Djinn you actually give them. Which is where this game gets a little bit silly, because with having the 7 of each element, as well as having... I think it's only 4 that matters to equip, right? I think it's mainly 4 to equip. I could be wrong, though. You can probably equip more, since you've got like 7 of each. I love the official art of them trading Djinn. They look like they're goose stuck onto you. That is true. That is very true. Each Djinn has different powers. Once we're set, you can unleash us to use our powers. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Isaac. Oh. Please go back over to him. Okay, it's just auto-doing it. The multi-elemental classes scale based on how many you've got, will all the classes scale on it? Yeah. That's not inherently a bad thing. It does make it interesting, at the very least. Choose this command to unleash me in battle. Yeah, there we go. And it kind of just wants to give you the rough visuals and everything, but they do functionally just boost your power. So if you do summon them like that, you do lose their power for a little bit until they actually come back on. See, when you unleashed me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin then stand by to be summoned. And there we go. We got a fancy new menu where big old scary angry thing is going to come out. If you have standby Jin, you can summon even greater powers. Like Venus. Which I'm assuming is going to show off. And admittedly, the summons for this game are part of the reason I do love the art style so much. Because it is glorious how the endgame Jin combos actually come together. And the art for it is perfect. There we go. After Jin has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we'll set ourselves again, be ready to attack. Handy. So we go from set to standby recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. To get all that, yeah, we're good. We'll kind of have to experiment as we go along, but since we've only got the one for now, we'll just worry about having at least the one. I'll join you, thank you very much. Please use us Jin wisely. Summons were how I convinced all my elementary school friends to get the game. That is fair. The Venus Jin Flint joined Isaac. My whole friend group was doing Link battles during lunch. That's probably at least a safe way of getting it across, so can't really blame you for it. Oh. Right, we do have a world map. Which I'm not sure about how helpful this actually is, but better than nothing. And you can zoom out if you're just missing stuff. I thought there was a way you could rotate the camera, but I don't quite recall it off the top of my head. There we go. Hey, we got two little amazing boys. We do have that already. Handy. Pop. Then immediate rumble. That's not good. You really gotta stop murdering Garrett. That is really not that helpful. And of course it just immediately... Oh well, works for me. Let's see, really like how they updated the look of the summons in Dark Dawn. No camera rotation this one, unfortunately. Okay. Couldn't quite remember if there was, but never hurts to check. Let's see here. So, we do kind of just need to wander around a little bit. We do have a town. So if we need to do any grinding... Oh. Well, that's a problem. But, we did get the catch beads. Hold on. Do I need to equip those? No, not that. There we go. Equip. There we go. Synergy, catch. Yoink. Gonna take that nut, please and thank you. Hello, sirs. What's with you? You want to enter Lumpa? Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from. What's mean? Can't enter without Dadampa's authorization? Rude. Alright, fine. Let's see here. How is Garrett looking? Garrett got kind of beat up there, so that's fine. So no town yet. Bit of a problem, but no town. We do have a cave, which I'm going to imagine if we actually get through that, we will probably pop up on the other side, so... Yoink. Mushroom attacks, which is fair. Oh, we didn't actually kill it. There we go, that's a bit better. But we do have the methods of grinding, which is mostly what we're trying to get across right now. In the mazes. Probably better to do that. And then... Please don't hit for too much. Isaac takes 9. Then that's probably it, Garrett. Yeah. Bonk. God, I love how satisfying that feels. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage on Isaac. Please stop. And Garrett's defending. That's probably okay. How about we do that? Then honestly, Garrett can summon him as well. There's nothing really stopping us from doing that. And I don't think it necessarily hurts too much to raise elemental affinity on everybody. Ooh, cool, we got to level 3 already. Well, that's nice. Don't suppose Garrett can also get to level 3. No. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Hey, look, another town. Is this one we can actually go into? Oh. Well, no, it looks like they're all leaving. We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We must return to Kele immediately. Oh. Well, later, caravan. Oh, the bridge is out, though. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? Yeah, dude, not too much you can do about a broken bridge. This is awful. How are we going to get to Kele now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in his search for the rod. Ivan has strange powers. Uh-oh. That's a problem. And bonk. Ooh, that was an ice shard. That's not a good sign. The animations are so ahead of their time. Oh god, yes. Like, for an old Game Boy Advance game, this game absolutely crushed so many of the animations. Like, we've got the basic ones with just the, like, 1-gen summons right now, but later in the game, you will see some very silly things. And it is amazing that they're able to get all this to just fit in a Game Boy Advance. So, the bridge is broken. That's okay. It's only 1 square wide. We can jump over it. Yeah, exactly. We know we can go over one. Vault. Hello. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. Well, cool. We can go in here at the very least. And hi, sir. This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. It looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much. It's like a gem. Yeah, very odd. I can't imagine what would be in there. Come on, my Legend of Zelda instincts will work one of these days. Hey, there we go. Then that one just has water in it. So unless we could just grab a fish out of it, but I don't think that's quite gonna work for us. Hi, ma'am. If only those rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. I mean, they are. They're gems filled with basically psychic power. Hello. My neighbor creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face. Oh, aren't you nice? What about your kid? Hey, mister, is it fun to see strange new places? Yeah, I mean, it's fun to adventure. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. Aw, kid has such nice aspirations. The first game has so much for a GBA game, and then the second game is almost twice as big. That is true. That is true. Remind me, did they actually fit the second game on GBA as well? It's been a minute, so I don't fully remember off the top of my head, and I don't have it at the moment, but I don't quite remember if that was on GBA 2, or if they did kind of advance that up to the DS, like early DS. Oh, it is still on GBA. Okay. We'll leave the inn alone for now, just because it's going to get a little expensive. Oh, not that one. That one. Hi, sir. The guests upstairs weren't in their room during the eruption. We've searched the room afterwards, but we couldn't find anything. Interesting. 3 strangers who fooled the innkeeper and his wife. The type of people who think they can get away with anything. Oh. The 3 strangers, you say? The first 2 were in GBA, third was at the end of the DS's lifespan. Yeah, because it took them a minute to actually get that one out there. Oh, you look normal. You both look very normal. That kid, Ivan, he creeps me out. He just came and grabbed my arm. I shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. We haven't done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. Sure, buddy. Well, it seems like this Ivan character is a fairly important guy, so let's see if we can recruit him. Probably not in here just yet. Totally not suspicious. I mean, yeah, they're just purple. Like, look, they're just standing up there. That's normal. Oh, we can go in here. Hey, look, it's a jail. I guess there's not much we can actually do in jail right now, but I mean, better than nothing. Also, we don't seem to be regaining much in terms of SP at the moment, but please don't die in us, Garrett. Just standing there. Menacingly. Oh, that's always a fun meme. Off on an adventure, are you? It's impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. And I believe this is just the sanctum, right? Yeah. I'm back, maybe? Well, welcome back, possibly, Jasper. Revive, cure poison, repel evil, and remove curse. I don't quite remember the benefit of these, but I'm sure somewhere down the line we'll need to actually use that for something. Oh boy, I'm tired. That's not a good sign. What about you? Poor guy Ivan, they left him at the mayor's to look for the stolen rod. Oh. They left him at the mayor's, that's not very nice of them. Let's see. Making a cute femboy, catboy, and Vroid. Okay. That should be pretty nice to actually have done. Ruff, ruff! Cute little pupper. Didn't find anything. I believe there's a puzzle here, but I don't quite remember what the point of it is. Some enemies curse you with spirits, but are like ghost poison. Some equipment is cursed and can't be removed. Oh. I guess I just got lucky and didn't actually use too much of it then. I guess good to know. Let's see here. I guess if Ivan's with the mayor, we'll probably have to go and find the mayor. But my husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault could be the thief. But unless we find who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Kale. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Are you the mayor? Could someone please help Ivan? Are you Ivan? Oh, hey, the music stopped. Yes, I do possess strange powers. Dude, you don't have to use them. You have them too, don't you? What? My power, it's called Synergy? I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. Okay. Kinda rude how he just minds read you straight away. That is true. That's a little bit rude, but if that's what he's known for, he's probably just gonna keep doing it no matter what you do. Yeah, just been making my old OCs from fanfics from years ago. Fair, Jasper. Fair. And it kinda gets you to be used to the new Vroid tools. I know I kinda need to open it up, because I need to do some editing in the future, but haven't quite touched it just yet. This poor kid's socializing skills are a mess because he just reads minds all day. That is true. But I mean, he's a young kid. He's got purple eyes. He has the ability to read people's minds for some reason. I doubt that most people were going to give him an easy enough time. Isaac and Garrett, I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. We can just talk with you, dude. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? It's more so the fact that you're using it without our consent. Is my mind read so frightening? A little bit. Ivan and Isaac clasped their hands together. Come on. My mind, stop reading my mind, Ivan. So Isaac, could you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought. What, you read my mind too? Hey, I mean, it works. Yeah, 15-year-olds are just like that. Exactly. They're just ever curious about the world, and they want to make sure that things are actually running well for them. I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our synergy. That's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right, it's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together. Hey, I did it. I read your mind. Look at that. Little guy just wants to hold hands with kids his age. That's true. Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Very important for me to learn, considering I've been using an over a year-old build of Vroid. Yeah, probably a good idea to brush up on the tools, Jasper. Wait a second, won't people know that you're using mind read? Oh, I see. You can tell when I'm using synergy. Yeah, it's kinda obvious, Ivan. Both of you are Garrett or adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, but if they're adepts, then they'll know that we're reading their minds. Ivan. Dude, there's a gigantic hole in your plan. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Thank you, buddy. Yay! We have a new party member. I wonder if he'll stay with us this time. Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. Now, do we have to do it from this menu? Yes. Okay. You're helping Ivan? You don't look reliable, but at least he won't be alone. Rude. What? These guys look reliable, I guess. Ivan's pretty lucky. Handy. Let's see what all of these people have to say. Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. Wait, what? You can hotkey Synergy at LNR? Can you now? You can. Oops. Okay, thank you. Kinda forgot about that. Maybe they'll find the stolen family heirloom while they're looking. I miss that old urn. I guess we'll keep an eye out for an urn as well. In the second game, you get a chance to read Alex's mind at one point, and he calls you out for trying to read his mind instead of talking to him. That's fair. That's fair. Can I read the mind of the pupper? Stealing in the midst of a volcanic eruption. Humans value money more than they value their own lives. Oh, that's definitely a problem. Thank you for telling us no, pupper. Hey, well, this is a guy. It looks like they're on to us. We better leave town as soon as possible. Well, the purple guys have been doing something. That's not good. Poor Ivan, but the rod may never turn up. In that case, he can stay here forever. Oh, I'm not sure Ivan wants to stay here forever. No man should steal from another during the panic of an eruption. It's unforgivable. Dog thoughts are more judgmental than I'd expect. They are, but he is a dog. Dog is not exactly a human, so he's not exactly going to share the same values. Armor? Do we have actually decent armor right now? We don't have armor. Well, this would probably help us. Please and thank you. How about 15 for your cotton shirt? Thank you very much. I got a game ticket for making a purchase. To whom should I give the game ticket? Just give it to Garrett. Garrett's not really holding all too much. There we go. Please and thank you. Let's see now. A wooden shield. That wouldn't be too bad. Looks like you can have a shield over the gloves. Where's the bracelet go? I guess he can have that. The hat, which apparently everyone needs, so... Please and thank you. Then grab another hat for Garrett. There we go. Now then... Do I have enough for a shield? Let's give it to Isaac. Just so that way he doesn't die quite as quickly. And then 7 coins for the gloves. Better than nothing. My cat's thoughts are like sleep, food, pets from parents, more sleep. I'd have to argue against that slightly. Cats are definitely a lot more dangerous than that. Ooh. Didn't realize the nuts sold for that much. That might be good, actually. Let's check the weapon shop first, and we'll see if that's needed. What do you have? You have mostly the same things, but we could get the axe for Garrett. That wouldn't be too bad, all things considered. Because he's kind of just missing a Jin for the moment, but that would be cool, but we'd have to sell a lot. Admittedly, though, it is No Nut November, isn't it? So may as well just get rid of some of our nut for now. And I'm assuming that's the only nut that we really have, so it's not quite enough to grab those. The Mars Star, we can't buy that. I mean, makes sense that you can't quite buy the Mars Star just yet. Can't quite get it yet, but that's fine. Must be a connoisseur if those caught your eye. Unleashes Merc. I forgot about the artifacts that the shops have. My cats are always love bugs. One is comically sweet. He's your best friend and will sit in your lap the first time you see him and sit down. It's always nice when you have those cats that are just more comfortable dealing with people. Let's see. The obvious answer is going to the inn, by the way. I'm just curious about everyone else. Why pay for a carpenter when I can just hammer it in a bit myself? Well then, hurry up, dude. One of my cats is like that. It's always nice when you have those calm cats. I used to have, like back when I was younger, I did have a couple of cats myself. So it ended up being a humbling experience, since one of them was one of the nicer ones. Oh, I actually got that off. Nice. I bet it was one of those 3 creeps from the inn. Probably. It's probably the green one. She just wants to snuggle all the time. It's definitely nice that you can have the snuggled friends. Although Ivan, we're slowly losing out on our actual synergy. Put Catch on here. I feel like Catch is going to be needed at some point. Those are the ones that will kill me. Sorry to hear that you're that allergic to cats, Jasper. Ooh, the nose dust. Oh, hey, Potions. Thank you very much for sitting us up in the freezer for another month. And welcome, Potions. Hopefully a night's been going well for you. Yeah, he'll get it in your face and kill you with love then. Yeah, that is kind of the problem with some of those lovey-dovey cats. But good to know, Jasper. I'll try to make sure to keep any cats away from you. What do you want? Looks like the weird kid is with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him get near me. So what's the... Oh, right, we have to corner them, don't we? Can I just Midorine from here? No. Let's see. It's freaking cold in here. I mean, it's just a little cold. It's only like -20. You can survive -20 pots. It's fine. Just grab a coat. At least bring Benadryl. I'll do my best to make sure you have a little bit of Benadryl at least, Jasper. Thankfully, most of the cat dandruff on me should be gone, but... Whoops. I asked me, a Floridan. There's a puzzle to this. I just don't quite remember how to do it. You'd think the idea would be getting them to run into each other, but they don't run into each other. Nope. I already know it's you guys, so why are you, like, avoiding me? Gotta trigger a cutscene? Ah, okay. Let's see, how would I trigger a cutscene? Probably like leaving them alone, right? Yeah. They're acting suspicious, something not right. You can't use Midorine if they can't run anyway, can you? Isn't there any way I can catch them? I mean, there's 3 of us and only 2 of them, so... -20 for Jude is just 4 for us. Yeah, but -4 Fahrenheit to a Floridan is probably still pretty rough, so... Maybe the 3 of us can surround one of them? Don't worry, this is gonna work. Isaac, you take the lead. Yeah, -4 for someone in Florida is probably not a good thing. Because I would imagine most of the weather on your side, Pots, is probably like... What, in the 60s at the lowest? I'm used to being on fire and wet. Oh, that sounds like Florida, alright. Do whatever it takes, keep away from them? Okay. Don't have time for that? Well, I mean, that works. Nowhere to run. Now. There we go. It was 35 Celsius here yesterday. Really? Didn't think it would still be that warm. If I remember right, 35 Celsius is around, like, 100, isn't it? He shut his eyes. What are you doing? Yeah, 60 or 50 should be about the lowest. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, Fahrenheit. If it was 60 degrees Celsius, everyone would be dead. What'd you learn, Ivan? 95 is 35. Okay, thank you, Jasper. It's them, alright. I think they took a lot of other things, too. It looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. Oh, they're hiding it in the inn? But they won't let me near them again. Like, it snowed once. That's fair. Then I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. Leave it to us. Well, when in doubt, we are a checker of barrels. Oh, excuse me. Guess Cinder didn't quite go down super quick. I've seen 50C occasionally. Really? Okay, so I would die in 50C, but... Let's see. Boxes? Boxes? Hi, sir. Be awful if our guests turned out to be thieves. It probably would be, wouldn't it? Let's see. They're hiding stuff in the inn. Where would... Oh. Well, I mean, we found a mint. It snowed once before I was born. Okay, that would probably be the determining factor. Back when we didn't have to worry as much about the world just ever being hot. It's only, like, 120. I would still not enjoy it, Jasper. I get warmer than normal to begin with, so I kind of have troubles at 30 degrees Celsius. So if it gets up to 120, that gets a little bit too much for me. Especially if I need to wear clothing. Did they actively run away? Oh. Weird. I don't suppose they hid it under a bed, did they? It's bearable with enough water. Yeah, but that's also kind of the difference, isn't it? Oh. I don't remember where they're oh, wait, hold up. This is an inn. Is there a back entrance to the inn? Oh, wait. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's see here. I don't actually have the menu open for that, do I? Move. Do-do-do-do. Texas got pretty hot. My first summer living there, our AC broke, and we moved from Minnesota in record heat. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry for you, Mango. Admittedly, moving into Texas with no AC can't have been very comfortable. Oh, hi there, sir. Isaac cut him free from the ropes. Yay, we saved a guy. Look at us. I came into the loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way back to the back of the loft, so I was looking into it when wham! Oh, geez, someone just kind of snuck up on him. Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, it was all tied up. Swamp cooler for the win? I have no idea what a swamp cooler is, Jasper. You'll have to enlighten me, because they definitely don't have those in Canada. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in the crates. Looks like we didn't found out, boys. Hey, look at that. We've got Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and Tweedledee. I certainly need less AC in Connecticut. Yeah, I can imagine you need less in Connecticut. But in Texas, it probably would be needed if you are not used to it. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyways, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. Wait, what? I hear Hammett fled to Lunpa after the eruption. Really, to Lunpa? Oh, that's a problem. A man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lunpa. Swamp cooler is basically a fan blowing through a wet towel. Huh. I have never tried that before. I am not sure how well that would actually work up here. The town was named after its founder, Lunpa, the noble thief. That family of thieves remained noble even when his son, Donpa, took over. A swamp cooler is a cooler unit that uses pads and water that drips on them, and a motor with a big hamster wheel style fan to pull air through it. Weird. The man has no morals. I hear he's truly vicious. So we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? No. Still a jerk, buddy. What? You mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? Yes. Must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. Oh, we didn't heal. That's a concern. There's only one way to do that. Fight time! Versus Bandit, Thief 1, and Thief 2. It's nice how they at least got the use out of the various sprites. That tends to at least help out a little bit. Lol, if we say it's sorry, it's not a crime. Exactly, exactly. Here come the 420 bros. Oh, that sounds about right, unfortunately. Then Ivan... Yeah, Ivan has the wind magics and all that, so... Ivan is kind of better suited to doing the wind magics. So, bonk. And then just a casual slice. And then whoosh. That does not do much from Garrett. Ah, he was defending, that's why. Well, that's a problem now, ain't it? Garrett, can you summon Venus real quick? And then you... just put some more wind out there. Then, good chunk more damage. Up in Canada, you probably wouldn't see them. Oh boy, that's really hurting Garrett. Probably would see them most often as small portable units. Maybe. I have to take a peek at that. Really? They have healing? Okay, so spreading the damage is a problem. You do have to just actively nuke them. Okay, fine. Garrett. No, don't do that. Attack that one. And you... what can you do? Do that. Because he's been the biggest jerk. Okay, that's on Isaac. That's fine. Thief 2 is intimidated and can't stop trembling. Ah, they were defending again. God damn it. 420 bros and their herbs. It's always the 420 bros and their herbs. You can just never trust them. Even in a public space. Like, I'm fine with the smell, but these guys are just rude. Garrett? I don't think Garrett's actually better at that. You, however, are better with magic. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Smoke bomb. No effect on Garrett? Sweet. Alright, well, we're kind of burning through most of our stuff, but I probably want to make sure that we're healing people. Keep them up. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Braver. I believe that was Braver. No, that's definitely not Braver. That was Oro. Or Aura. Welcome, welcome, Oro. Hopefully the night's been going well for you so far. Or if I'm pronouncing that wrong, just let me know and we can just get a quick cleanup on that. Let's see. Get you to cast there. Just in case he's close. Not quite, but almost there. Lol, the two thieves feeding each other herbs. How romantic. Exactly. They just wanted to come down here for a date. Glowers ferociously. He has to be close. He has to be so close. Oh. We killed the main bandit. Oh, well there we go. Look at us, we took down some bandits. And Garrett's now level 3 guard. Look at you, buddy. Ooh, we got a bandit sword free for that. Sweet. They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Exactly. They were too high to actually have a proper fight. It's fine. Easy game. Oh boy, I wish this game was easy. This game can kick your ass. I'll get the mayor. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. After all the trouble we went to, stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Sheesh, I told you. I told you it was a skip town. Oh, beans. Look like we were the ones who got blazed. Oh, zoink, Scoob. Looks like we're the ones who got blazed. If you'll give me Master Hammett's rod, I'll head to Loompa. What will you two be doing? I mean, we're kind of just looking after other people, so... Isaac, stop reading our goddamn mind. We can just tell you. Nah, it's fine. We probably shouldn't just tell these guys who are sitting on the floor. I see, so that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. Jenna does actually learn Blaze the next game. Yeah, Jenna is kind of the fire caster, so that kind of makes sense for her. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the middle of a disaster. Hey, you're the ones who left all the doors open. You were practically begging us to... Ouch. Sorry, couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're gonna lock them up for a long time. Well, wake up. Let's go. Get up. Get up. Hey, can you help me tie him up? Yeah, sure thing. There we go. 3 bundles of kid. 3 bundles of bandits. Hey, you Isaac, right? I won't forget this. Take them away. I love Magma Rock. Just like giving Jenna an ability she absolutely already have. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just Blaze is a little bit too advanced magic for her, but I don't know. The way they kind of sort out the magic in this game gets a little bit tricky, but that's fine. Let's take a look what they stole. Well, guard ahead, sirs. This is your town. Come on. Well, there's that urn. Found the mayor's precious urn. Mayor, isn't that your family's urn? Magma Rock was probably originally planned to be earlier in the game, but then they released... There wasn't much game after the reunion, so they moved it. Fair. Fair. I guess it's just kind of an oversight, which is fine. Found a gold statue. That belongs in the... They stole that from our sanctum, those monsters. The town's treasures, those back at last. Mayor, we found another chest over here. Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Probably. Now you can turn to Master Hammett. Yay! Quest progression. I could see it being about Kibombo time, story-wise. Would put it closer to the other rocks. Fair. Oh no, Dodonpo wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain the new master has been kidnapped. How can I rescue the master? No one can enter once the gates are closed. Oh, well, that's a problem, ain't it? I guess then, once we're gonna be we'll be tackling this for a while. Like, if this game takes, I'm assuming, 20 hours or so, it'll probably take us 4 or 5 streams to get through it, since I don't exactly, like, go through these games quickly at all. I do at least want to give you a slight chance to read it, in case you're ever curious. But I'd say 4 or 5 streams. I'll kind of keep a lookout for grabbing the second game for my Microsoft Advance. But we'll kind of have to see if I can find it. I'm sure it won't be too bad. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. Oh, well, thank you, Mayor. I'm glad we could help out. Reading cutscenes has a lot more runtime for sure. It really does. And that's both an issue and a positive, at the very least. Because the story of this game is good. Like, for a Game Boy Advance game, they shoved a full RPG in here. I'll let you know, Mango. If it helps at all, just so that way we can stay in contact a bit more. There we go. I do have a Discord. I know that all VTubers just have Discords, but it's a good place to keep track of me, and I do tend to post all the announcements and such there. So, that does tend to help out a little bit, at the very least. But at least we have our quest going forward, so that's fine. Ivan, just go grab your stick. Let's be on our way. The Shaman's Rod. Helpful. Cutscenes make up about 1 hour of the speedrun. It's a lot of cutscene. Damn. I didn't think it ate that much of the, speedrun. And considering the game itself is... The speedrun was 4 hours, right? So, but a quarter of the speedrun is just cutscenes? That's kind of a problem, if a quarter of the game's cutscenes. Cool, I'll pop in. Can't promise I'll be active much. No worries there, Mango. I mainly just have it there as a place for if people want to chat, and just so that way announcements can be posted. Oh, right, we don't have Ivan with us at the moment, so we can't read binds anymore. Hi, puppy. Speedrun is 3 hours 30? Oh, geez, so it's a third of the run. Oh, that's kind of bad, then. At least then it's only 2 hours of actually doing content, so you don't have to run around too much with it. Also, we gotta remember that we got the Bandit Sword. Light Blade unleashes Rapid Smash. Unleashes Rapid Smash. That's honestly okay for 3 damage. Just have an ability that does something better for you. Then we can probably give this to Garrett. There we go. That way they have comparable damage now, so that kind of helps out. Let's see here. Probably should stay at the inn to just heal. Hi there, 8 coins. Please and thank you. It would be good to get the Bandit's Axe on Garrett, but I think that would require a lot of grinding. Which I don't think you guys would want to see me do on stream. I'm fairly stubborn, so I'm cool with grinding in RPGs like this off camera. So I might do that for this game, just so that way we can, A, get money, obviously. Money's kind of important. But also just so that way we can just make sure we're geared up so we don't have to kind of hop around looking for stuff. Let's see, I believe I got everything I would have needed for this, right? That's for Ivan. Let's see. That would be better for you. We do at least have the money for it now. Yep. 7 coins for the gloves. Sounds good. Oh, don't do that. There we go. It's a bit better. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Conical Flack. And welcome to the freezer. Definitely a pleasure talking with you so far. And Mango, thank you very much for the follow as well. You're gonna go for 100% gins? I'll probably look for 100% gin, just because if there's only 7 of each, that only means that there's 24, if I can math correctly. Battle Axe is 280. Wow, that would really kill on him. But I like putting the axes on Garrett, since he is functionally the heavy hitter, once you at least get him equipped with Jin and all that. But we still need a little bit of money. Which for now is going to be either grinding this way, or just somehow getting lucky and finding chests in the overworld, but I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Actually, can you do that? There we go. Bonk. Later, bat boy. You unlock an extra dungeon if you get them all? Okay, then yeah, we're probably going to need to go for 100% Jin. Ooh, a Zomble. Hey, zombie buddy. Now, ooh, we got the Rapid Smash off. That is lovely. That is why I like having some of these weapons, because they aren't skills that you actively choose to. They do kind of go off on random, but they're still cool. Oh, that's in game 2? I mean, either way, I still wouldn't mind grabbing all of them, just because it's fun to kind of customize with them if that's the case. Whop. Thank you, Venus. Yay, nice, Earth Power. Much better. I think Isaac just naturally has Earth Power gain, so probably better for him to use Venus more so. Let's see here. Earthquake, okay. Then Flare. You need all the Jin from the first to get an extra dungeon in the second. Oh. That could be a bit of a problem, then. There we go. A little bit of fire. That's enough. Oil drop and an herb. That's nice of them. Let's see here. We do have the cave. Then we do have the... Ooh. What a nice crit. Oh, that's handy. To get there intentionally, sure, there are glitchy ways to pass through it. Well, glitchy ways or not, it's not inherently a bad thing to grab the West Lunpa Cave. So I'm guessing we're going to have to go through here after we kind of... It's probably safe to just check the town first, right? Because they won't let us in, but will they give us a different cutscene for trying? What's with you? You want to enter? Well, you can't. Well, that's mean. And the nut hasn't respawned. So yeah, I guess we're just going through the cave. And can't do much with the puddle yet, but once we come across... Oh. We can't do anything here anyways. Well, if you're getting soul blades out of synergy stones, the rules won't apply so much. We'll have to see. I didn't use the synergy stone that we got from Soul Sanctum at the very least, so we'll have to see what we can do with that. Also, did I just completely bypass? Oh, right, we're supposed to go to the inn. I'm grinding without Ivan right now. Whoops. Gotta love the retreat glitch. A Game Boy Advance game with glitches in it? No, can't ever happen. Alright, back we go. I forgot to go back to the mayor's house to progress the plot. Hi there. You're the mayor, right? Such a great help, Isaac. Allow us to show you our gratitude like we promised. Water of Life? Huh. Are you heading up beyond Goma Range by any chance? Probably. Look for a cave in the mountains of Goma Range northeast of us. Once you've passed it, you'll reach Bilbin? Handy. What is Water of Life again? I believe that's just a resurrection item, right? Yeah. Well, I gotta head out for the night. Take care, have fun. Alright, Mango, been a pleasure having you. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll chat with you later. Let's see here. Well, we at least got that from him. He went out to Lunpa. That means we need a Mercury Gin, though, right? Can we even get one this early? Well, I mean, I guess it's worth looking around at the very least. And at the very least, we can kind of just kill everything around us. Because you make enough money to go to the inn no matter what you do. There we go. Bit better. Let's see. That is the bridge, so not much we can do about that. And I guess the ads are going, so it probably wouldn't hurt to just grind a little bit. Bonk. Nice. I guess this is functionally a quick claw sword, so that's not too bad. Although that tends to be better on Garrett. That would be better on Garrett, because Garrett's actually the slow one. Give to Garrett, yes. Garrett, longsword, give to Isaac. That's a bit better. Because Garrett's the slow one, so he's the one who could actually get use out of the bandit sword for now, until we actually get him an axe or something. There we go. But we'll have to see. Because a little less damage on Isaac isn't necessarily a bad thing, just to balance it out a little bit, but if he can go faster, that would help us out in some of the fights that we're going to come up against, since Garrett is a slow boy. That's a few. Well, that's a problem. How about you don't? And we'll attack one of the side ones, just in case they don't actually die. There we go, middle one. No? Okay. Rapid Smash apparently is not a quick claw. Well, that's a problem. Alright, fine. Oh, that was the control stick. We need the D-pad. There we go. There's a cave. Cool. So that's the cave that's the cave we need to travel through for now, I'm assuming. So why don't we just kind of work through everything else. Bonk. Ooh. Okay, Rapid Smash can just double attack at times. That's handy. Bonk. And bonk, bonk. God, that's satisfying. Now, is there anything special about these little forest patches? There are not. Okay. Now, how bad are we on health? It'll be nice once we have, like, Cure All for the party, but I don't quite remember what Jin combo you need for that, because I'm pretty sure the Mercury Jins are what you need for healing. Bonk, bonk. Later, slime friend. But it'll take us a while to actually get a Mercury Jin, I believe. So we'll have to see. Well, that's easy enough at least. We don't even need synergy for that. Cool. Now, anything around here we can grab? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Anything we can do here? We've got to slide down there. Guess we need move on the quick bar, don't we? Can he also move? Cool. I'm gonna put you... We need L. There we go. Because Garrett's not exactly going to be using his EP very much, so honestly having move on him is probably better. Oh, right, we need to burn that, don't we? Hey, Garrett. It's no use, our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. Oh! Hi there, Ivan. You want to move the stump, right? I mean, that'd be helpful. Looks like it's trapped in the ivy. That is true, friend. Is there anything we can do? Do you have, by chance, a wind power? I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. Alright, buddy. There we go. Field actions are definitely important in games like this. There we go. Good work, Ivan. I did it. Good work, little buddy. But why are you here? Thanks for the help, but why are you here? I couldn't get into Lunpa. Yeah, there's not exactly a way to get in there. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left the vault. So... Remember, I read everything that happened. That you did, you little creepy boy. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Mousy Hammett, then I want to help you. Oh. Well, thanks, Ivan. Please allow me to join your quest. Sure, buddy. Come along. We could use a mage. Trying to get through Bilbin to this cave? I mean, that's the plan. Then let's go. So yeah, we'll have a lot of map actions, which isn't... Whoops, that's the wrong one. I need that one, so that way we can just... There we go, gotta push it that way. There we go. That helps us a little bit. Let's see, Ivan and his whirlwind will open doors for us. Good work, little buddy. Nice. Now then, I do know that there's something to having the stump down there now. Can I? I guess not. Okay. I know there are some places where you can just kind of slide down, but I guess we don't have that yet. I also guess that's a no. Alright. Well, hey, the Jasper. Not sure if you're heading out as well, but it has been a few minutes since Mango had to pop out. That is one thing I kinda wish Twitch chat had, is a, like, time log on the chat itself. Because that would help out a little bit. Huh. Weird, don't know what it's doing. Get you going. You're also heading out? Alright. No worries there, Jasper, but we'll see you in a bit. Or we'll see you later. Ooh, you do have a new fire spell. Handy. Got a stream prep. Yeah, no worries there. Hopefully stream prep goes well for you. Little bit of damage. Bonk. Really, the skeleton isn't dead from that. There we go. Impair. Just lower our defense? Oh, that's mean. You don't even attack him after you lower defense. What is your problem, my guy? Actually, Garrett attacked that one. Ivan also smacked that? It was that close. Huh. That one wasn't, though. That's fine. Please, die. God, Ivan, you're a little bit too quick at times. But that's fine. Let's see, we've got stairwell here, which leads down. Hey, just a skeleton. That's fine. Let's see, Quake and Earthquake. We can summon, but That's fine. Ooh, Ivan crits. Gotta love the Ivan crits. Then one more round, because Skeleton Boy should die. There we go. It's always good to keep an eye out for how much damage you're actually doing, but... Oh. Zombie, zombie, and a slime. But we get first action, so that's pretty good. Sure, get Venus in here, attack the entire potty. Entire potty. Entire party. Try that again. Let's see. Ray is probably going to do a good chunk. 36, 44, 38. Okay, that one's dead pretty quickly. There we go. Good job, Venus. Man, we're getting paid pretty well doing this, so... don't have to worry about too much at the very least. Just get this moved on over. This got a fairly important point right here. There we go. A whale head appears. Well, will you give us the opportunity to kill you? Bonk. I was very much hoping for the actual sword activation, but guess not. Hi, sir. Did you see something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. Probably. It probably likes this place. But we do have a little bit of puzzle work before we can actually grab him, so... Ooh, that's a bit dangerous. Let's see here. Earthquake? Fire? And Ray? Just so that way we can nuke them with magic. Because I think that should be enough. There we go. Ghost down, zombie down, zombie down. There we go. Hey, level 5. Well, we're actually making pretty decent progress already. Although I feel like Garrett hasn't leveled up in a while. Whop. There we go. There's that part solved. Then just more zombies. Although they haven't fully recovered just yet, so... Venus, you can use fire, and then you can honestly just poke one. Because honestly, that should do plenty to him. Nice, more earth power. Whop. Dead, dead, and that one should also be dead. Cool. Ivan's now level 5 Windseer. Okay. It's at least easy enough to grind in this game, I'll give it that. Oh, whoops. Whalehead, party attacks first. Cool. Later, buddy. Bonk. Ooh. Somehow got a double death on that? Not quite sure what happened there. That's fine. Let's see here. We did put that peg into place, so it's got to be something that we unlock by doing that. Get you out there, get some fire in there, and then we'll just get a whirlwind in there. Although we do got to keep a bit of an eye on our magic, just because this does eat a little bit over a while, but Ivan is kind of the caster character, so he's going to have a very big pool. So as long as you're just cautious with it, it's fine. Let's see. Nothing unlocked out here. Am I not supposed to come out here just yet, then? Or did I just miss something in there? Well, let's just take a peek. No? Okay. Must be something I missed in the cave, then. That's fine. Thought plunking that down there would be okay, but maybe I just missed a staircase I was supposed to go down. Considering that guy mentioned that he fought something there. And there's nothing else to do up there, so... Lynn, can you do that? Garrett, attack that, and then you get that off. There we go. Good healthy chunk of damage. Bonk. Later, Meryl. Later, Mushroom. Ow, that's a healthy chunk of damage. Whop. Probably should just cure with Ivan, or Isaac, sorry. Cure. Thankfully it doesn't eat a lot of your magic, but... You know, honestly okay. There we go. Alright, back down. Did I miss something obvious? Because there is that thing, but I don't know if the intent is to just get us to push it off. Well, kind of want Isaac to just kind of recover his PP a little bit, so we're just going to do a little bit of this, since this should, yeah. We only need 2 full rounds to actually take that out. That's catch, that is the wrong thing. That is also not correct. Okay. Worth checking at the very least. Oops. Okay, this is where you go. Thought I missed something. Skeleton appears. Should save that for a group. Then you... Would be nice, but... Honestly, you're a better physical attacker, you're the better caster. Much better. Bonk. Nice and easy. Down we go. Then we just gotta make our way up and grab the Djinn by following at least one set of the stairs. There we go, this is what you want to use it on. You, fire, and then you, whirlwind. There we go. Save a little bit of your mana. Then Venus can come out and kind of clean it up. There we go. Jeez. We are just getting Isaac's Earth power up so tremendously. There we go. Nice and easy. And we got a free oil drop from it, too. Yoink. Yoink. Much better. I think these are the stairs that you actually need to get, so... Cool. Willhead appears. That's fine. May as well just do that. Bonk. Then Garrett can get an attack in, because that's more than enough to take out one Will-o'-the-Wisp. Oh, gotta go that way. Okay. Yoink. Let's see. Get that, just push it down there. Later, buddy. Then just do that, because may as well style a little bit and grab the chest while we're here. Oops. Hey, lucky medal. I don't remember what those are for, but definitely handy to have. Get you back over here. There we go. That's a bit better. And that gives us the jump here. Oh, just a single Skelly boy. Alright, Mr. Single Skelly boy. Welcome to a world of pain. Or you can just attack our tank, that's fine too. We have not gotten the actual activation of that attack out yet. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. There we go. Wait, why did that move? I just did that. What? Oh! It's because I went out of the cave. God damn it. Well, we're getting that fire Djinn. I'm not just leaving that thing here. Ray. That's a bit of a whoops on my part. Oh well. Ooh. That's doing a lot. Cool. Thank you, Isaac. Well, let's head back. Let's fix our problem, because clearly we pulled a dumb. Oh, that's not the right path. Need to go back all the way. There we go. Honestly, can we just run? Really? Come on. Run? Okay, fine. If we're doing Pokemon logic and we can't run from a ghost, please just go away. Flare and Whirlwind. Get the little guys out of the way since Venus is probably going to kill them. And if not, we have Garrett as backup. There we go. Alright, all the way back. We gotta put that stone back into place, that way we can grab the fire Djinn, but we do gotta make sure that we're actually healed up for that. Because if I recall correctly, you do have to fight that one. Plop. Bonk. Later, Willhead. Doop. Alrighty. So, move you back into place. Then let's head back. We'll grab our first fire Djinn. And I think I will leave Flint as a summon for now, because the Jin fights are not easy. Bonk. Good job, buddy. Bonk. Much better. Thank you, Ivan. Yeah, if I recall correctly, this is specifically a Jin fight. He won't just join you for existing. So we're gonna have to kind of be ready for that. So as long as these fights don't absolutely murder us. There we go. Get that off. And honestly, you can get that off. Much better. Then Venus can come in and clean up. Mostly. And Isaac's Earth Power is just going up a lot. So hopefully we're not typecasting him too much. Mastered the Squire's Spire. Ooh, cool. Level 6 Winds here, also helpful. He didn't learn anything, sadly, but it'll take a while before they actually master all of the spells. Well, let's see here. So, in terms of Spire, that's probably going to be something in here, so... It's probably attack magic that he has. Now, I'm assuming we can't just jump to that one, can we? The game's not that nice. Wop. Wop. Oh, actually, this was my opportunity to get Flint in a summonable state. There we go, that's a bit better. No, never mind. Okay. Okay, you can't just bypass it. Cool. Let's see here. What's the best way to do this? Probably with the herb, to be honest with you. Just so that way you don't have to worry about the PP consumption before a fight. Wop, wop. Hey, buddy boy. The Mars Djinn appeared. So, let's have some fun with a Djinn fight. The Djinn fights are honestly a little bit scary, but like I said, this is the first one, so it won't be too bad. Just, you gotta be careful. Especially because they have their own magic, which kind of makes things a little bit harder. Also, just to explain it, we're not gonna worry too much about the fire spells from him. In all honesty, we'll probably just get him to cast the Djinn's summons, because it'll at least be helpful for us, and we can get Isaac to get some of the... Oh, never mind, we beat it already. Cool. So there we go, we get a Mars Djinn. Isn't that nice? So, we got our first Earth, we got our first Fire. The Mars Djinn Forge joined Garrett. Good job, Garrett, you got your first Djinn. You got it? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. I'm assuming Forge is meant to be the first one, as kind of the tutorial, right? Yeah, Forge is the first fire one. Let's see here. Health, mainly? Mainly health. Not a bad thing. Whop. But you want to make sure to collect the Djinns, so we'll be keeping an eye out, and I'll probably pull up a guide when I need to, just so that way we can have them all. Here we go. I believe yours is summonable right now. Oh, Mars is as well. Interesting. Well, we'll get you to summon Mars, just so that way you can get your firepower up, but then you can summon Venus, just because it won't kill, which is fine. And getting Ivan's Earth Power up is good. But we do kind of want to get the firepower up on everybody as well, so... Let's see. Move. Get that going. Get that over. Much better. Then we can traverse this way. Let's see here. Ghost 1, Ghost 2, and a Skeleton Boy. Just fine. Skeleton there. What does Forge do? Boost party attack with a Flame's Fury. It's just a buff. That's not a bad thing. Too bad Garrett's just slow, so that kind of a buff isn't great, but bonk. Later, buddy. There we go. Good old classic attack up. Nothing wrong with that. So if you're ever just wanting to go for a beatdown session, Forge is definitely your guy. There we go. So now that... Oh god, Ivan's about dead. Cure Ivan, please, and thank you. And you... Honestly, yes, we'll do that. And then we'll have you cast Venus for us. Although they're probably close to dead, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Oh, you got Flare Wall. Handy. Although we should... Ivan. Here, Ivan. Here, Ivan. There we go. So let's see here. We did get the Djinn. That doesn't seem like the answer to our problem, though. That just seemed like a way back. You can also have Mars summonable, so that's fine. You can attack the Skilly Boy, and then you can attack the Ghost. Just because Ghost should take a little bit less damage from everything. God, why is Isaac just so beefy? I guess that's why he's the main character, which is fine, but the guy very much needs to calm down. Forge is on standby. Flint is not on standby, though. There we go. Get a good chunk in there. Demolish that thing. And good job, Garrett. Look at us go. Let's see here. Let's not pussyfoot away from that. Let's just double check up here. Oh, that's just a path, isn't it? I'm dumb. One of these days. Let's see here. Down we go, and we're through the cave. Look at that. And we got a town in front of us. Oh, the town has seen better days. It's almost a tree, but it almost looks like a man? Welcome to Bilbin. Please just ignore that strange tree out front. Many brave warriors have been to see Kolima. Travelers needn't worry. I mean, if you say so. Did you see the tree? I did. That tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words that he had offended the sacred tree. Oh, well, I guess we better not offend the sacred tree, then. I mean, we've dealt with Legend of Zelda already. The Deku tree did not kid around. Barely see any snow. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Snow is a lovely thing. Oh, item shop. Hello. Oh boy. Can't be too tired. Let's see. Herb, poison. Really? You know, I didn't think repels existed in this game, but makes sense. Let's see here. This is just a regular house, isn't it? I know that guy turned into the tree. I remember his clothes. Oh, it's been recent then. How are people in Kolima? People in Kolima are fine. It's the people in Vale you should be worrying about. Oh. There's a statue here. Will they let us push it? They will. And there's just kind of a ladder down here. So that's a good sign. Whop. Let's see here. Can we just move that? We can, but we can't do anything from this direction. McCoy's hidden warehouse. Do not enter. But now we know that there's something down there. And if we... Oh, actually, we can technically solve it from here, can't we? Or how close do we need to be to use move? I think you need to be pretty close beside it, don't you? Oh, no, you can do it from down here. Okay. Alright, well, let's just get that set up, and we can see about grabbing our first Windy Boy as well. We should gotta find the way down there. Which I'm not sure where that's connected to, but I guess we'll have to see. Oh, the well. I hear a large group crossed over Gomer Ridge, heading over towards Immel. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Isaac peered into the well. The bottom of the well is not visible. Looks very deep. Oh. I guess we can't hop down there, then. The obvious sanctuary. Thankfully, the sanctuaries are at least laid out well, because they're usually the only thing with the double doors. Armor. Looks like you've got some fancier armor. Leather armor. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Although that is a lot more expensive as well than a robe, which I assume for Ivan. Yeah. And a shield. Ivan can't equip shields. Interesting. I guess that's kind of what the bracelets are for, but... Ooh, helmet. Wooden cap. Okay. Let's see here. Definitely need to spend a good chunk of money here, so... Probably should do this at the very least. Yep. Put that on Garrett. 37 for that is fine. Who should I give the game ticket? Who was I giving those to? I was giving those to Garrett. Then can I buy another one for you? 37 for the travel vest. That is fine. Hey, nice 420. Now we're like the Weed Bros from before. Give you the game ticket. Let's see. Grab the robe for Ivan, because he's going to be with us for a while. Spoiler warning, but Ivan is actually the main caster character you have in this game. Give that to Garrett as well. That's probably as much as we're going to do for the moment, just because we gotta check to see what weapons we have in here. Mainly because we've got the broadsword, and the broadsword is kind of what you're going to want to hunt for. As you can see by the damage increase, you're going to want the broadsword. Now the mace. The mace is also just better, interestingly. But I do kind of want the axe, mainly for Garrett. And then we can grab the broadsword for Isaac. But that's going to be a bit, because that's a very expensive sword. And you need to do a lot to actually get that thing into... What about the inn? Anything tied to the inn that we can kind of sneak through by chance? Hello. Ugh. Did you hear a sound? You heard it, right? I can't hear anything over the growling in my stomach. I'm dizzy with hunger. Came here because Lord McCoy is building his wife a palace. Wonder if they stopped because of the curse. Probably. Also, to check, do we have... We don't have Mind Read on Quick Select right now. Try to do that. But having Mind Read is helpful just so that way you can double check things as well as just kind of see about secrets that are coming around. Self to smile, boy it's tough being a businessman. Can't reach Kalima no matter how hard you try. Well, that's a problem. Anybody upstairs by chance? Ooh, there's a bard. Hello. I've heard songs that tell of ancient trees developing strange powers. Maybe that power is what caused the curse. It has been said that a fairy named Tret lives inside the holy tree. Okay, well, good to know at the very least. Anything in the pot? There's nothing in the pot. These guys don't like celebrating 420, do they? I went to Lord McCoy looking for work. I'm too scared to accept the job alone, though. Getting a little scared hearing all the stories from the villagers. Ooh. Okay, so the job involving the head, well, the king here, or village leader, whatever you want to call him. It's probably not great for everybody. Start cooking? Worried about Kalima? I was born there. Can't even focus on my cooking? Oh well, buddy, you got some angry customers. Yeah, I was about to say, the customers are waiting, my dude. Do you believe a tree spirit can curse a man? Yeah. It's hard not to believe after you've seen that tree out front. It very much is. Very much is. Now let's see here. We do want to find that Windy Boy. But how do we get to Windy Boy is the question. Anything in the item shop that lets us go downstairs? Doesn't look like it. And I can read your mind, technically. Only someone really brave would go somewhere so scary. Probably. Hello. Long ago, the lighthouse near Elamel held the Water of Hermes, a magical liquid that could heal all injuries. Maybe. Might be an option for us down the line. Can't turn back time, if only there was a potion that could restore youth. The Water of Hermes vanished long ago. After all, nothing lasts forever. Well, admittedly, the Fountain of Youth is kind of a little bit overkill, but that's fine. Let's see here. Does this just leave the town? No, this is McCoy's palace. Hey, look at that. Another nut. We'll have to make sure to get rid of this, but always good to at least get a nut. Hi there. You telling me that I'm responsible for this? No? The curse of the tree spear is a foolish old superstition. I just want to live in a big palace. Oh, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. The number I heard for Kalima disappeared after the incident. Oh. Have you seen the barricade we built in the road to Kalima? I believe we did. It's pretty shabby because it was built on short notice. I had no idea it was meant to block the road to Kalima. Well, that seems like an opportunity for us, at the very least. But let's see here. Anything we can do? Ooh. Hello there. I can see a doorway down there. Hello there. Okay, so I just need to get up there somehow. Can I do that from this side? Hey, there we go. Look at how conveniently this wall was built just for someone like us. There we go. Synergy, Ivan, Whirlwind. There we go. And I'm pretty sure even if this does end up getting reset, you should be able to kind of move this on your own anyways. Yeah. Let's see. That's Mind Read. I need to move. Move. There we go. Now, does the Windy Boy join us immediately? I don't remember if Windy Boy joins us immediately. But worth a check at the very least. How are we looking? Garrett's kind of hurting. And other than that, I believe Ivan's fine. At least in terms of the general idea. Although our PP isn't really looking fantastic. Oh. Windy Boy will just join us. Cool. Never hurts to be careful. But Jupiter Jin Gust has joined Ivan. So there we go. Now we have 3 main guys at the very least, and we kind of swap them around and kind of just test things out. It can get a little bit silly. Sadly, everyone does have to at least have one, so you can't really do too much about that. But fire doesn't exactly suit him very well. Oh no, Pilgrim. Duh. That'll actually change his physical stats, which aren't great for him, admittedly. There we go. But we do have those guys, so... Why were they red again? Set. That's why, set. There we go. Want to make sure they're a little bit available for now. But we do have one of each now, so good start. It's 10:30. Still have a little bit to go. But admittedly, my voice is kind of running a little bit dry on me, so I'll be careful with that. Let's see here. Can I go into the mansion at all? Lord McCoy is so upset about the curse that he can't even eat. Oh, I'm sure it's a little bit more than that, buddy. On closer inspection, it seems the well is dried up. Oh. Well, that's a problem now, ain't it? Oh well. Let's see here. So not much we can do in Kalimba at the moment. Can I read the tree? Oh yeah, he's still alive in there. Noted. Explosion must have been a sign of some big disaster. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. A village just exploded because the elements of nature were taken from there. Now, something I didn't check. If all this trouble was caused by the sacred tree, then all we have to do is cut the tree down. You know what? That sounds like an awful idea, ma'am. If it's called the sacred tree, you probably don't want to bring man-made tools near it. It's probably not going to like you very much. Let's see here. By chance, can we visit the sacred tree and see how he's doing? Ooh, a rat. Hi there, Mr. Rat. There we go. May as well just buff. And then what do you do? Attack with Almighty Wind Gusts. Whop. Not too bad. Although that does seem to better focus on physical attackers. So, might not be great for Ivan. Better than nothing, though. And now that we can kind of have multiple on the go, we can kind of pick and choose who we want to do the summoning, depending on who's going to be not as useful for a certain encounter. Like something like this. Probably fine to just get this going, and then you can get Jupiter going, But you, I want to get that going. Just so that way we can get the mass damage in there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to get Ray off first. Ooh, Earth Power. And then we get to see round 1 of Jupiter. Cool. Much better. Now let's see here. There we go. One boy is ready to go. I believe that would be Jupiter. I guess Jupiter and Venus were used on kind of the same point. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Let's see here. What do we have? We have Mars open. Mars is fine. Ooh. Well, that's fancy. Let's see. We do have Gust. I wonder if that would be better on Garrett, just so that way Garrett can actually use the physical attack for now. Here we go. Hey, firepower, nice. There we go. That's a bit better. Wild drop, not a bad thing. And a cave. Now, anything over here? Doesn't look like it. No surprises, though. Ooh. I keep hearing the summons just hit everything on the screen. It's very helpful that it does, to be honest with you. Let's do that and this. Just so that way we can get a good chunk of damage out of the way, and the bat seems to be the one thing that's going to survive Garrett casting a spell, so... There we go. Good job, Isaac. A little bit of damage there. Oh, the rat was defending. Rude little buddy. Smack. Smack. Much better. Let's see. Nothing special here? Alright, well, we got a cave, so... Let's just take a peek at the cave. Bilbin Cave entrance. Let's see. Can we do anything here? Is the question of the day. Nope, because we need growth. And I don't believe we have growth yet. No, we need the growth beads. Although we do have access to this cave, at least. Better than nothing. Bilbin Cave. Let's see what's in the cave, shall we? Oh. Oh. We have a troll in the cave. That's a bit of a problem. How about you get that off? Attack buff is probably better, but we'll see what happens. At least take a healthy chunk of damage. It is still not dead from that. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh boy. That is not good. Oh. Ow. Of course the troll has regen. Why wouldn't the troll have regen? Let's see here. Honestly speaking, I would rather you attack, and then you can cast Mars. I'm probably going to swap Mars over to Ivan. Especially considering we've gotten a couple of firepower boosts on him anyways. There we go. Rat Soldier, and we got a free nut from that, so that's pretty good. Nuts also sell pretty well, so... Now recovering. Oh, right, they gotta recover before we can actually move them around. Forge, trade. There we go, Page and Pilgrim. That'll raise his attack, lower his health. That's fine, in all honesty. I think having the buff on Ivan for now is okay. Because having Garrett buff people isn't that helpful. Mainly because of the fact that... There we go. So, say we do this. See, this is at least better, so that way we can get the Forge buff out quicker. Then we can get Flint off with you to do a good chunk of damage, and then we can get Gust off with you to do a good chunk of damage as well. Oh god, Ivan. Oh, that's good. Well then, this guy isn't nice. This guy's not nice at all. Bonk. Killed it, at least. But wow, I was not expecting that much damage. Can I cure a dead person? No. Gonna have to use that revival drop already, huh? That is not a good sign. Am I not supposed to be in here yet? Is that what you're telling me? A lot of ice. Yeah, a lot of ice. I don't think we're supposed to be in here just yet. Ooze. Yeah. No escape. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that is bad. That is really bad. Okay, please get out. Thank you. Let's see here. Is there a way to do this right now? Don't think so. Okay, one of those things is able to instantly kill Ivan, so not dealing with that. We're just gonna get out of here. I said we're gonna get out of here. Please? Oh dear. That's a problem. It's been a while since we saved as well. Please get out. Let's see here. You. Make sure people don't die. Including yourself. There we go. Get out of this level. Let's just get out of the cave for now. This might be a little bit out of our actual range. Ow. Cannibal Fang. Ah, no effect on Isaac. Sweet. Get out of here. Much better. Get out of this cave. We are not ready for this cave just yet. Oh boy. Ivan is so dead. Brute force. Ow! Please get out. I really don't want to let me just... Someone's dying from that. Really? There we go. Jesus. Running's harder than Pokemon right now. Come on. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright, so. This is a little bit out of our wheelhouse right now. Noted. Let's just get out back to town. We can rest and hopefully not have to worry too much about anything. What do we have out? We have everybody out. You can summon Jupiter. You can summon Mars. There we go. Raise your firepower more, which is definitely a good thing. Get Venus out, which is good. There we go. Now then, get back to town so we can heal. Probably should just heal with Isaac so that these guys don't immediately die. I don't want to raise Garrett's aptitude with that, so... Garrett, you get that off. And then use an herb on yourself. Whop. Good chunk there. There we go. Good job, Garrett. Doing the team proud. Let's see. You cure Garrett. Much better. Just so that way we can be safe, in case anything else pops up, like something bigger like that. Flint, my dude? Let's see. Oh yeah. Ward and Delude. Wrap multiple foes in Delusion and boost resistance. I think resistance technically just counts as magic resist in this game, so that's not a bad thing. But that is like a one-person buff. Either that, we can blind people, and then slash, attack with the blade of focused air. Interesting. Whop. Not a bad attack for you. Then wrapped in Delusion. Hey, cool, they're both wrapped in Delusion. What does that actually do, though? Apparently it doesn't make them miss. Although it didn't do too much damage. So, you go away, and I think that's it? Oh. There we go. Now then, just get the zombie down. Ooh, Rapid Smash went off. Nice. Hey, nice. And a level up. Ooh, double level up. Even better. Let's see, back to town. So we probably didn't do everything in town that we needed to do. Hi there, Bilbin. See the tree? Glad I did. Let's see, inn. There's the inn. Hello. Can I stay here, please? 21? That's definitely a lot to stay, but that's fine. We're kind of at like the third main town, so it's gonna cost us a little bit to just be safe. Let's just take a peek here. Now, what am I missing? I got the wind gin from here. So what else do you want me to do while I'm here at the palace? Because I feel like talking with McCoy is kind of the main point, but is there no one who can aid us? No one believed they turned into trees, and yet they all did. Let's see here. The idea seems to be talking with the sacred tree, but I think that would require us to actually find it. Tried heading southeast? Not yet, no. The road is blocked, so you might as well not even bother. I heard they might have put a massive barricade up. Okay, so southeast. Let's check to the southeast, because they mentioned they kind of put that up in a rush. So let's just see what's over here. Oh. Hey there, little guys. Oh. You know, I wasn't trying to run, but that's fine. The Biblin Barricade. Wow, they really just stacked a bunch of boxes together. Doors tightly locked. Well, that's mind read. Try that again, Jude. Garrett, move. Yeah. That's how you get across all this. Yank. Figured there was something kind of easy. Oh. There's just a stack of them here. There's a tree that looks like a person. Yeah, it's just a stack of 3 trees on top of each other. Don't think that's supposed to work out too well. Let's see here. Now that we can at least venture along the north path, let's just see what we can find. You can summon Venus. That helps you out. You can just cast Gust at the Zomble. And then you can cast Forge just in general. Having the attack boost tends to help out, so not inherently a bad thing. Whop. Good job, Venus. And some Earth Power on Isaac, always good. Bonk. Gotta love that. Gotta love having Gust on physical attackers. Whop. Let's see here. The bat will die. That bat will die. Then honestly, that's probably going to kill the bat anyways, but yeah, I figured it was close. Way up Garrett attacked some of the last things you're expecting to live on the map, just in case. Because, like, it's not a bad thing that he's that slow, but could be better. Alright. You can summon him now. Then you can summon Mars. Much better. Did 4429, get some firepower on Ivan. Bonk. And then Jupiter. Much better. It's too bad we just don't get the wind power on Garrett that much, but he's not exactly meant to be a casting type character, so it's not quite as big of a problem on him. They aren't even ready, are they? No, they're not. Well, that's a problem. Oh, he does have that while the guy is inactive. Okay. That's actually good. Helps out a little bit. There we go. A bit more Venus in our lives. Much better. Now then... Oh, cool, they're ready again. Hey, there's the forest. Cool. We'll have to go up there to actually progress the story a little bit, but... There we go. And Gust and Forge just for the overkill. Whoop. Then Bonk. And double Bonk. Later, rat friend. Let's see, what's over here? Looks like there's a village here? Where everything's been turned into a tree? It's so quiet. Mind read? You get anything from that, Ivan? What's the matter, Ivan? This tree was a person. Everyone, Kalima has been turned into a tree. Why? Do you know why this happened? Curse of the Great Tree? It was because they heard the Holy Tree. Yeah, they were trying to log the Holy Tree. And I doubt that helped their chances very much. What is it now, Ivan? That sparkly stuff on the ground. What is it? Well, that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. My mind, someone is attacking my... Oh, well. Game over, kids. Guess we're done. It's a good reminder to probably save, though. Ah, hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Assuming the stream's over on your side, then? What's that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned the people into... Get up. Get up. I can't move. Oh, hey, someone's protecting us from the tree stuff. Nice. Also, I kind of wish it was easier to do this. The GBA likes to pause everything, but... Whop. The trees are kind of a problem, to be fair, Leah. Like, the main sacred tree here turned this entire town into just trees. The people, the buildings, everything. Yes, that barrier did save us. Good observation. Good observation, Garrett. I think I know what those domes were. So that's where Shyamalan gets the idea. A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. It was their synergy. What are you, crazy? I didn't use any. I mean, we're alive, aren't we? Hey, I can stand, I can move. Ivan, it's okay, go ahead, stand up. Whop. There we go. Weird. The barriers protected us and healed us. We thought that synergy was only used when we concentrate, right? Yeah. Because it's magic. When I was training, I'd focus so hard I thought my head would burst. That's because you're a moron, Garrett. We have you in the beef build because you're a moron. And you're a slow moron at that. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use synergy... Anyway, I'm certain that was synergy we were projecting. Hey, look, synergy barriers. Nice. That must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? You mean it's a MacGuffin? You mean it's a Deus Ex Machina? Nah, can't be. I think it's when strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I can agree with what Garrett's saying. It's definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use that power at any time? I mean, it would be nice if we could just crit all the time. Nothing wrong with that. Oh. There's the tree pollen again. But we're safe from it. So, I mean, it can keep trying all at once. We're safe. Ooh, the tree is very angry. Why? Why don't they turn into trees? Why can we hear it? Who are they? What people are these who are immune to Tret's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kolyma. They've earned their fate. Kolyma took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them. Oh, Jesus. That is quite mean. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kolyma Forest will wither and die when we are gone. Oh. That's a bit of a problem, considering we're kind of in a logging community. That would lose out on a lot of business if you were all to die. That's a concern. Tret was a kindly forest king, but he's dying and his heart was torn in two. Oh boy. His wrathful side? So it's not even these two who are turning people into trees, it's just they're observers that are kind of keeping an eye on everything for us. Come on now. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must awaken his gentle side. So what you're saying is we need to grab some rom-coms and get him actually sitting down and watching them. If you can't stop Tret from withering, well, look at Tret deep within the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Hey, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, and clearly we have enough anime bullshit to save us. Hallmark rom-coms? Probably. I'd imagine if we grab some of the classic... Yeah, we'll just take a look. I love how you can just answer yes to everything. They're like, okay, I guess he's got something. Let's see, can we stay here? Or is Kalima just pure dead? That sounds like torture. I mean, depending on your viewpoint. I know I like a little bit of cheesy rom-com stuff occasionally. Ooh, hey, we got a lucky medal. Andy. I still gotta remember what the lucky medals are for. There's a reason you collect them, but they're kind of just scattered about everywhere. But I do like having some rom-coms around. This feels like a Zelda Final Fantasy Just Tales game. A little bit, Mitchy. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night's been going well for you so far. This game is kind of Final Fantasy more so, just because you do have the elements that you can use to buff yourself, and then you can summon them and all that for power, and then you just summon giant monsters like Final Fantasy. Yeah, me too, but like Hallmark. Admittedly, that might be a bit too cheesy, yeah. I don't know, I guess it depends on your power level. Let's see here. Search the bookcase. The book's entitled Dictionary of Trees and Flowers. The book describes every species of tree and flower in Argana. Oh, that's not the right one. I need Mind Read right now. You. Taking that for now. Soon all of Kalima will be nothing but forest. What will happen to my treasure if I'm stuck as a tree? I wonder what Father's secret is. Oh, well, I guess Father's hiding something. And admittedly, we do need to get in there. So I need to figure out how to get in there. Not back here? Let's see here. I used to carve weapons out of wood. Now I am wood. Life's funny like that. Or at least that guy has a little bit of comedy in him while he's going. Hey, there we go. Thought there'd be something like that. Now let's see, is it just a simple jaunt to the other side? No, there's enemies in here. Okay. I will give this game one thing. The pixel art in this game is absolutely gorgeous. Like, there is no fighting this. Like, it's less obvious on the overworld, but they pushed the GBA as hard as they could with this series. There we go. A little bit of earth power, and a little bit of wind power on him. One of these days, he'll actually just be able to get some more wind power, but that's fine. Let's see here. Can you guys get ready by the time we get back over there? Because we're probably going to have to fight somebody. Oh, rat soldiers and some rats. That's okay. One's still not ready. Okay, well, when in doubt, Earthquake, Flare Wall, and Ray. That's fine. Then a little bit of Earthquake action. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Let's see here. This should lead us right up to behind the house, which is where this little guy is. Now, just because I'm a bit of a bitch, I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Because I don't recall if you fight us or not. Let's just be safe. Use that on him. And you're honestly fine. Hey buddy, you wanna fight or you wanna join us? Cool, I guess he'll just straight up join us. There we go, now we got two. So now we have flint and granite. And now that we at least have two, if we do something like this, we can now do one of the level 2 summons with the earth stuff, which they get a little bit silly when you have multiple of them going. So let's get into a fight really quick. And you'll see here that we've got now Venus as well as Ramses. Ramses does specifically require 2 of the Earth, but Ramses is fun. Just like a big old skeleton mech to drop rocks on things for you. And, you know, just punch something. Later, buddy. Now, obviously, that does kind of keep those guys kind of sealed for a little bit longer, but the fact that you now have a 2-cost summon just to help out right away is very nice. Let's see, nothing we can do in that town. I'll have to go up to the Sacred Grove to actually do anything specific, but... Hello there. Let's see. Create a Mighty Earthen Barrier, so he's definitely a buffer. I might just put him on Ivan, sorry, just to see what happens, but honestly defend him. And then Forge. Let's just do that. Get Granite to buff the party's defense. Or Protective Aura, sorry. Then Mark, or Forge, can raise attack. And then you can just cast Ward because you've got a Jupiter active. But, ooh, Bone Charge. You know what? That would be scary if that actually did more damage. But we're good. Hey, Flint. Nice. Flint. We'll Flint the Ghost. We'll get Gust on the Ghost as well, just to make sure it dies. And then we'll just do that. Much better. Bonk. And bonk. God. The pixel art for this game is great. The sound effects for this game are great. And as long as you can kind of bypass the fact that they were trying to just make sure that they stood out from Final Fantasy with all of the actual mechanics that they have, then it's honestly pretty good. Let's see. You don't actually have any herb on you. I'm gonna have to split those up a little bit. But I do love the summons. The summons are just great. Whop. 1, 2. Later, guys. And honestly, as long as you have them, you're good. So you'll see me kind of wandering around a little bit just because I am trying to look for the other guys. If only because of the fact that having them just helps. And having the 2 summons tends to just be nice. Whop. A casual, healthy chunk of damage. And then you can get the wind out. And they're all just gonna die. Which is... we're really just never gonna get wind power on him. The fact that he just moves so slowly means that I'm just never gonna get that off unless I save him specifically for his own fight. Which... yeah, you still need to actually recharge, so... you know, I didn't put any herb on you. I should really do that. Bonk. There we go. Later, Skelly bro. Hey. Cool, Forge is active. Now let's see here. You do have Ramsey, but that's not exactly a good use on 2. Also. Here, Ivan? Probably for the best. And you. Gust is fine. And we'll just do that. Just in case. Bonk. Oh, they didn't actually kill. Interesting. Well, now you're dead. Later, buddy boy. Yeah, with RPG stuff, it is a bit more standard, but sometimes going back to the oldies can be fun. Like, admittedly, going back all the way to Final Fantasy might be a little bit too much, but I like Golden Sun. It's a healthy balance, I feel. Forge. That, and admittedly, while it does run a little bit slow, I just like looking at this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got nothing wrong with how this game looks. Yes, it's GBA, and yes, it is pixely as all hell. But god, I love it. There we go. Let's see. Nothing over there. Okay. Well, if you want me to go to the Sacred Tree, I may as well. Ooh. Well, this looks important. The Kalima Bridge. Yeah, it's just down because everybody's a tree. That's fine. Maybe once everyone can be cured of their tree disease, then we can actually continue on with the plot, but not for now. Hi there, rat boys. Honestly, just attack. I want to at least get him some wind power, because he's always been the one who just kind of ends up killing everything. Oh, there we go. Now, can that just... There we go. Wind power. It's been needed for so long. Up. Later, rat. Alright, so there's the infected forest. There's the sacred forest. So, let's go inside to the Kolima forest, our next dungeon. Let's see if we can catch any nuts while we're here. They tend to sell pretty good. Let's see, Willhead. Don't have to do much for a Willhead. But, although getting a crit would be nice. Let's see. We can just push that. What? Let's see. We have a little bit of a puzzle to figure out while we're here, but that's fine. Mars. Oh, we actually do have both of them up. Interesting. Honestly, just gust the Willhead, and then you summon Mars, and we're good. That's good for us, at least. And more firepower on you, which is handy. Bonk. Ooh, that thing is dead. Also, nice. Oh yeah, I keep hearing the rat soldiers like to run. They're kind of pansies like that. Whop. And... not quite dead. The bandit sword is going to outlive its usefulness a little bit too quickly, I think. So we will have to grab a better weapon on Garrett next chance we get. Yoink. Let's see here. With that log, the best we can do is roll it upwards, but... what about here? Drone bees. Okay. Haven't had to worry about the drone bees just yet, but... sure. Player wall, then you get Forge out. May as well raise our attack, because the drone bees do actually hurt. And bunk. Much better. God, they hurt. They're squishy, but they hurt like a bee. Endwalker was delayed? Oh. Didn't realize the news dropped for that. How long is it delayed for, Leah? Early access is Friday, December 3rd now. Okay. We're delayed it a month. I guess they just weren't ready then. Whoops, I guess? Oh, there's a pathway. Rats. Lots of rats. Ooh. That's a concern. Ranties, can you kind of help out? Yep, Gust. There we go. I think you have Forge as well, right? Cool. Friday, December 3rd, so I guess I still have some time to make it through the rest of Shadowbringers then. I mean, I'm down to have more time for that. It sucks that it's delayed a month, though. Or I guess, a little less than a month. A couple weeks at most. Ooh, Garrett will actually get a summon off. Sweet. Much better. Let's see here. So, puzzle-wise, what do we got? Well, I mean, first, gotta make sure we collect our nuts. Gotta make sure no nut is left uncaught. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of weird, only a week and 3 days. I think they just wanted to do a little bit of a push towards the holiday season, to be honest with you. I can't exactly blame them, but... then you can buff. But maybe they just needed to double-check one quick thing before the drop actually happened. Bonk. Ooh, god, yeah, that would absolutely murder him. God, that's lovely. Having the physical attacks are just great. Then get granted off, just that way we have it. Much better. Oh, I need to heal Ivan. Swap. Can I get you to just cure Ivan in battle? That might help us out a little bit, to be honest with you. There we go. Because Ivan is squish. Definitely getting a lot of money, though. So, that way. Drone bees. I do not like the drone bees. That's fine, though. Let's just get you a little bit and get you a little bit. There we go. A lot of people are angry because they requested time off. See, this is why you don't take time off for video game releases, kids. But yeah, I can see that. That is kind of the issue with taking time off for a video game, sadly, because if they just change the release date on it, then what are you gonna do? Like, oh no, I now can't do anything that day. Oh, I need to stand up. Give me a second. The 5-hour streams definitely do get to me. Oh boy. Thank you, Nick. Ooh. Okay. So, back down. Get my old bones down here again. There we go. Let's see, what else can we find in the forest? Hey, buddy boy, I'm coming for you. Oh, we got one more log puzzle. They really like the log puzzles in this place, but they get a little annoying, I'll be honest. Let's see here. That's an exit, so don't have to worry about that just yet. Push you back for now. Push you up. Then we can push you to the side? Oh. Duh. That's how you do that. I was wondering for a second, it's like, what's stopping us from doing that? That one log that you need to push down. Cool. There we go. Hop on over. That bridge is gone. Oh, shite, it's a troll. That's a problem, because the troll can actually hurt us. It's a big problem, because the troll can hurt us. Spire? Actually, we don't have Ramses up at the moment. Do that. You can summon Jupiter. That's probably a safe instance for you to actually summon Jupiter. But let's just get Granite up. We'll get Forge up. Garrett goes last anyways. And then we'll focus on healing afterwards. Because the trolls definitely hurt. Up. There we go. Get his wind power up a little bit. There we go. Then get Flint off. Get you to... Honestly, do you have Herb? You do have Herb. Use that on Isaac, because Isaac dies quicker. There we go. A bit better. Then bonk. Later, troll. Hey, level 8. Nice. Let's see. Up here. And a little bit of travel, and we should be at the big bad tree. Never mind, there's a bit more of a log puzzle. Okay. Keep forgetting how long the log puzzle is in here. I guess we'll have to see, though, in terms of the actual release of the Endwalker. Is that a good idea? I mean, it lets us do it, so... Ah, yes, it's a good idea to do that. And this is specifically why. Let's see here. So what's the benefit of our setup right now? Now, do they make us do fights in here? No. Right, because they give you the option of actually traveling through or grabbing the treasure. So how do we grab the treasure? Probably with you, in all honesty. There we go. Let's see here. Then you, sir, can go over here. And then we can probably push you down from here to align you back to here. Then push you over for just now. So that way we can realign you to here. Then we can push you back over. So that way we actually have a way to get over there. There we go, that's how you get the chest at the very least. Also glad that there don't seem to be monster encounters here. That'd be incredibly annoying if there were. There we go, reseal it up. Then we have floating log jumping. So, hop, hop, and hop. And what do we get for that? Hey, a fur coat! That's lovely. Let's see here. Items. Fur coat. How good is that? Resists water. Water's not a bad thing. There isn't exactly, like, elemental buffs at all for stuff like that, so you can just give that to... You're already wearing that. I'll just store that on you. And I'm going to give the rest of the herbs to Iceman as well. We'll get 5, just so that way we kind of split it up a little bit. Also, what are the point of these? Special metal from Tolby. And causes damage with fire. Oh, that's what the oil drops are for. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, fur coat's definitely worth it. Good to have something that just naturally resists water, and you generally don't want Isaac dying, so we'll probably just leave it on him for now. Not that we'll have to worry too much about water just yet, but... There we go. Alright, now we just gotta do the same thing as we basically did before. Just move these out of the way. Then honestly, it doesn't even matter about that other one here. We mainly just need these 3. There we go. It's nice that these logs just kind of roll on their own without human interaction. There we go. Problem solved. Don't even have to worry about the other one. So, get that. Nope. Come on. Much better. I guess if people requested time off, though. Because when was the original release for the Endwalker beta? That was pretty soon, wasn't it? Okay. Welcome, welcome, KN Raiders. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening so far. Oh, I got hit by a drone. Hi, B. Well, I'm gonna leave you on Ramses for the moment, at least. Hey, you were working on your game still. I was just talking about the delay. Well, nothing wrong with the delay. Kind of just keeps it interesting for the streamer to kind of keep up with everything. But welcome, welcome, K and Raiders. Hopefully the evening's gone well for you. To anyone new here, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a fairly comfy time as we go through questionably difficult games. Lately I was kind of focusing on some of the harder ones, but I don't think that the games I've been playing lately have been super hard. But we're playing some Golden Sun today at the very least, and it's fun. Who are you? Oh, you're the ones who resisted Tret's glamour? Hello there, Lord of the... Is that Lord of the Lard Butts? Am I reading that right? Yeah, I am reading that right. Cool. Welcome, welcome, Lord of the Lard Butts, and to the... Amatiramasu? It's... Well, glad I'm at least reading it right. I'm probably going to call you Lord for short, just so that way I can get the names across a bit easier, because having to go through Lord of the Butts is going to be a little bit awkward all the time. You're not doing the G-Man raid message? I mean, nothing wrong with having the raid message going, but... Oh, hey there, buddy. He's sad. He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Trit's realm. Oh, okay, he's being controlled. It's me, Amy. Amy is definitely a little bit easier, I'll be honest. You can call Amy for short. Okay. Then I'll definitely stick with Amy. Amy's a little bit easier for me to actually remember. And admittedly, the names are getting a little bit harder for me to read lately. But I think I need to do something with my chat to make that a little bit easier on me at the very least. Ooh, a spider. That's an oddly cute spider, all things considered. Let's just cure you. We don't have anyone up, so honestly, let's do that. Lard Butts will do. I'm no messiah. Lard Butts is pretty easy as well. But you've kind of caught us since we kind of just started off the game today. So we've kind of been having some fun kind of just rolling around with the basics of the game and just having some fun. At least I'm explaining it while I go, but there we go. Amy, I just have to say that your full name's fantastic and I very much appreciate it every time I see it. Always nice to get a compliment from Non. They're a very loving person, and they tend to appreciate everyone being here. Which is partly why I gave them a sword, so that way they could knock away the bad people. Let's see here. A little bit of a leaf jumping puzzle. Don't know if we need to head over there just yet, so let's just take a look at what's on the tree really quick. Let's see. Nothing on that branch, except for some enemies. Rat and drone bees. That's not great. Get you going, get Jupiter going on you, get Mars going on you. Much better. How'd your game development go, though, okay? Just because I'm assuming you've been working on either the parkour game that you had before or another game that you had in the listing. I thought I saw something before about you having another game in the works, but I don't quite recall off the top of my head. Thank you, Garrett. Let's see, Flint on the drone. You're gonna need to recharge there, and then you're gonna need to recharge there, so... Ooh, plasma. That's nice. Lovely. Goodbye. Oh, the rat's still alive. Awfully rude of you. Well, if you're gonna make me do that, then this is what we'll do. Much better. Good old attack raise, and bonk. Later, rat friend. That is very much overkill, but... Page's Volcano. Okay. Let's see here. Anything on there? Nothing. What about on here? Also nothing. Well, it's a shame. Guess we have to do the leaf jumping puzzle then. Ooh, creepers. Didn't realize we were playing Minecraft today. Ooh, nice. Got the early attack. Granite, please. Why don't we just get you to summon Mars? We'll just get you to Plasma. Rat, how dare you have the audacity to not die when I try to kill you? Sadly, the rats are not quite the early game enemies in this one. Like, this is at least the early game in general, but overall, the rats are at least a little bit tanky. Hey, a little bit of firepower on Garrett never hurts. And I believe that gives us Ramses again, but I kind of want to save that for a little bit later. Just because we can do this. Well, later, buddy. And... very nice. 69 damage is always nice to land. Let's see here. So does that mean those rats are really... Don't know what the short form of that is. Oh, that's not right. I do it from here. Oh. Nope. Let's see. Oh, gotta fall in the middle. Okay, noted. Let's see, can I get up here? Sweet. Really... R-O-U. Why does that not ring any bells at all? Oh, a gnome. That's a little overkill for a gnome. God, I'm old. Rodents of unusual size. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, Lard, but admittedly my memory is just awful, so it's kind of hard for me to remember everything nowadays. Let's just get Jupiter off on you. And just get Forge off there. Good to get their firepower and whatnot up, since we're going to need to have them as summons for the boss later down the line. Uh-oh. Flare, huh? That was a really misaligned flare. Why did you only do that on 2 of us? Honestly, Cure is probably better here. Then you're going to just summon Mars for us. I got that reference? Because the AI is a crapshoot? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I try my best to keep up with everything, but unfortunately, I don't have a good hard drive, unfortunately. That seems to be the problem. That's part of the reason why I need to uninstall games so often lately as well. Oh, we can just go across here. There we go. That's a bit better. Now let's check out this side of the tree. Yeah, my main problem is just my hard drive is awful, so I just have a hard time remembering, like, every single little shorthand for everything. Especially lately. Ooh, that's an awful combination. I will waste Ramses on that. Let's see here. Lurkin? Alright, Kay, enjoy the lurk. We'll chat with you later. May as well just plasma the troll. There we go. Alright, need to get some chores done when I'm done streaming and coding. Alright, enjoy your chores then. Is a term from an oldish movie. Oh god, if it's from a movie, then I definitely would have missed it. The Princess Bride. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely old enough for The Princess Bride, but I haven't seen it because none of my friends would like to watch it, so I never really had a chance for it myself, unfortunately. I probably should watch it one of these days, but I guess now that I'm talking with more people... Yeah, actually. I love Princess Bride, but it's straight up an old movie. I mean, that's not a bad thing, Leia. Like, all things considered, a lot of the older movies tend to at least suit us a little bit better in terms of entertainment value. Yink. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Okay. Well, if you're getting a glowing recommendation from Non and from Leah, then it's definitely worth a check, then. I just rewatched it recently, and it's a fantastic film. Okay. Well, I'll definitely have to keep an eye out for it, at least. Oh. Ooh, we have not had a 5-man fight in a while. That isn't great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get rid of the rat soldier, and get that off. We'll need to make sure people don't die here, because having to fight 5 is not great. Admittedly, not having Ramses here kinda sucks. Bonk. That helps at the very least. I've also read the book, which is very worth reading if you haven't. Can't say I have, but... Oh boy. Get Granite going, if at all possible. And Volcano is a single target. Don't need a single target right now. That should be enough to kill off the rats, I think. Please? Oh, that didn't do much at all. Oh boy, they do not like Ivan. Okay. That's enough. Cool. Cool. We don't quite have Ramses yet, but Flint can help us out there. This can help us out here. And honestly, just use that to heal yourself. There we go. Because even at full health, he still has less health than Garrett at half. Ow. Please stop hurting Isaac. 4153. Okay, that works. There we go. Should be done with that. It's different enough from the movie that folks who've watched the movie would definitely enjoy it. Okay. Oh, got a little spider friend here. I don't think we can... Whoops. I don't think we can catch the spider. No. That'd be cool if you could, but not quite. Yoink. Oh, no. Grab the synergy stone. Much better. Now then, you kind of have to take the L there, but that's fine. Let's just head on back. And then thankfully it's not too hard to actually have it going, so... Let us reclimb up the vine. Barrel ads are... starting. Okay. Oh, Jesus, another gnome on the troll. That is really not that helpful. Heal yourself, get Ramses going, because the trolls are very annoying. Bonk. We very much need a group cure spell. Ow. I guess the gnomes are just all around casters. So I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for them. But there we go. Troll down, gnome down. Good job, guys. Let's see here. Go back into here. Try not to burn ourselves on the synergy stone. Now, to get that chest, what do we need to do? We need to go higher and then fall down there. Gnome is the red mage. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Ooh, spiders. Cute little spider friends. Hi there. Honestly, can you just eat some herb? That's better. And you summon Mars. We could probably use Mars later down the line, because the buff on Mars is definitely helpful. There we go. Bonk. Good job, buddy. Now then. Probably want to save Granite for now. Let's see here. That's a little overkill. But that's fine. You... Honestly, I kind of want to get more onto you for the terms of wind power. I just don't know if it actively clicks when we let you kill stuff with this, but there is no kill like overkill. I mean, you're not wrong there, Lardbutt, but when it comes down to it, we kind of want to raise wind power on people occasionally. Oh, we don't need a drop down there, you dumbass. There we go. Hey, healing ring. What does that do? Healing ring. Used to restore 70 HP. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's a one-time thing or not. If it says use, I would imagine it's a one-time thing, so I guess we'll be careful with that. But I guess it's equipment as well, so... Sure? Oh, no, don't do that. Get Gust out here, kill the rat, and you get Forge out here. Maybe it'll give a decent buff if we equip it on someone, too. I guess we'll have to see. There we go. Get our defense up, get the attack up, and... Dead rat. Ooh, nice. Actually get a dodge in. The dodges are very helpful. Ramses, please. Jupiter, please. And Mars, please. Mars will definitely go first. Mars should take out none of them. Firepower on Ivan. Ramses will take them out. If Ramses doesn't take them out, then there's something going on with them. But Ramses should be more than enough to kind of just knock them into left field. There we go. Drone down. Ooh, the Rat Soldier didn't die from that. Interesting. Are they defending? Well, if they are, they're dead now. Alrighty, back up one more time. The only problem with solving the puzzles in this is that you do drop down the tree very often. And if you're paying attention to at least the inside of the tree right now, you'll notice there's a hole. We do have to jump down at the very top and just go all the way down to the bottom. Forge. I did some quick Google searching on the ring. Would you like a rundown? Yeah, by all means, just let me know. I kind of figured it's a one-use item, but if you can multi-use it, then that's cool. Bonk. Later, rat. Let's see here. That's a lot of damage. Please stop killing our mage. I don't have a resurrection item at the moment. We've got Forge already, so that's fine. One down. Firepower on Ivan. That is fine. Honestly, if you want to attack the actual people who can withstand the hits, I'm totally down for it. Hey, finally got wind power. Go away, B. There we go. Kind of figured he was low. Use the ring as an item and it will cast the cure spell. Every time you use it, it has a chance of breaking. But you need 2 gold dollars to repair? But it's multi-use. 200 gold dollars. Okay. Oh. Oops. Gnome with the troll. Can I just run? That's fine. Let's see here. So what's the benefit of this? We have access to this. But then coming up to here doesn't really help us. We can't do anything here. I don't remember what the money is called in this series. I think it's just gold, so it's fine. Oh, whoops. I actually meant to use Gust here, just that way we could make sure the spider was dead. No. Guess we didn't need it, but Let's see here. So the idea is to fall down into the hole. We would have had to fall down that hole anyways, but we haven't actively had to fall down this hole, I don't... Or no, we would have had to for the Synergy Stone. I'm missing something. We haven't been down to the first floor in a little bit, so... Maybe there's just somewhere specific I need to fall down there to fall down multiple levels. Oh, I need to actually put granite up. Oopsie daisy. And you on Gus. Let's just get that out there, and we'll get a slash out there. At least with fire tempering the winds, it tends to help out a little bit, although slash isn't the best spell, which is kind of the downside to having them up, but their natural spells tends to help out a little bit. Defense drops by 11. I don't like that very much. Earthquake? Earthquake is very much overkill. Oh, thank you, Non, for the coolant and the joint realignment. Let's see. You... Oh, we do have Forge. Forge is fine. Also, good reminder that we've only got like 20 minutes left, so... Ooh. Rapid Smash is definitely handy. Now then, Spider, would you like to just die? Sweet. Hey, level 9. Even better. And we got 100 coins from that, too. How's our money looking right now? 2,000. That would actually be great for grabbing 2 broadswords from the main town. That'd be very great from grabbing 2 swords from the main town. That we'll be able to output so much more damage with broadswords. Well, let's do this. Maybe I just missed something down here? No? Okay. Oh, but if we have to go all the way back through, that means we have to redo all of the puzzles, don't we? Is that worth it to grab the broadswords? Probably. There we go. Especially that way we can just push that log back, just so that way we don't have to worry about the puzzle, although exiting here might be a problem. We have the spell for this, don't we? Right? Yeah, I keep forgetting about retreat. It's functionally dig, which tends to help out a little bit. Anyways, let's go back to the actually working town. Let's grab a couple of better swords. Voice is not liking me. I've definitely been talking a lot more than I have been in the past little while. But I think that's in part why I usually have the Thursday streams, just so that way I can warm up my voice with a bit of a slower game. Let's just get Ramses out here, and we'll get Jupiter out on you. And I'll just defend with you. As we'll be going back to a town, we'll be able to stay at the inn. Up. Just punch all of those things. Do a healthy amount of damage all around. Then we'll get Jupiter off with you, and that should do enough to at least kill one of you. Okay. Then just punch it. Thank you. Much better. Hey, level 9. You got a smoke bomb. Hey, look at that. I'm assuming smoke bomb lets us run a bit easier, but... Anyway. Rat 1, Rat 2. Honestly, not worth the trouble. Now, do I have to move this again? I guess I do. So I guess we will have to do those puzzles once we get back there, but honestly, getting better weapons is fine, especially with how much more damage those will do. The double hit on... Really? Right outside the town? Just leave us alone, please. Thank you. Alright, weapon shop, weapon shop. Much better. I believe you're the weaponsmith? Actually, do you have relics? You do. You've got the magic wand and the witch's wand. Unleashed his stun voltage. That's not too bad, actually. Oh yeah, that helps him out a lot. Do you want to get 2 right now? Honestly, for Ivan specifically, probably. Oh yeah, the game tickets. Keep forgetting about the game tickets. That's fine. We can grab one broadsword for now. And honestly, just the amount that increases our damage is ridiculous. And the fact that Isaac just gets up to triple digits attacks this early is fantastic. Yeah, 150 for the longsword is probably fine. And another game ticket. Sure. Still wondering what all the game tickets are for, mind you, but... yeah, I'll just give you the axe for now. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. It's fine if we lose the bandit's blade. Oh. Yeah, man. Much better. Let's just make sure we finalize our purchases, shall we? If I had to guess, because I don't remember anything about this game, I'd say gambling. Well, gambling is definitely handy, but we'll have to see when we actually get there, because I'm not 100% certain myself, to be honest with you. But the game tickets are probably useful for something. Oh yeah, also, as a note, the visual design for the weapons do change, and each of the characters do kind of have their own type of weapons on them, which tends to help out a little bit. Oh, we don't actually have anything out right now? But let's just show off the power of what we have, because this helps out a lot. Because now, he does a good amount of damage. Just a casual 85 damage off of a flint hit. And just a casual 103 off of a gust hit with the axe. We are a little bit stacked with this stuff. Then level 9 on Garrett, even better. Yeah, I will probably do a little bit of grinding at some point, just so that way we can... I don't need to mind read the box. Just move the box. Come on now. You move the box, please. Much better. It's a very solid barricade, trust me. We've tested it. It does nothing. There we go. But having the axe on Garrett is at least appropriate, because I like the look of the axe on Garrett. Let's see here. Do I have to redo this entire puzzle again? Or can we just bypass it? I'm gonna run... oh, I didn't actually stay at the inn. Well, that's a problem. Here, Isaac. Here, Garrett. There we go. Let's see here. What am I missing? I do need to get rid of that. Means I need to go that way. Okay. Drone B. I mean, sure, guys, if you want to make life easier on us, then by all means. There we go. Get our defense up. You have an axe, you're in a forest, there should be no puzzles. Oh, if only. That would be very handy if we had the option for that, but... ooh. Numbing Sting. I'm glad that didn't do too much damage or actually do anything for us, but... that's fine. We have Ramses available if we need it, but... honestly, with this, we're good. And honestly, just summon Mars. Then you can just cast your Plasma. Bonk. Honestly, Plasma is more than enough. The Witch's Wand probably raised his magic attack, but it's not really mentioned. Get you across there. That's better. Let's see here. Get you there. Move a little bit more in there. And I'm assuming I need to get you over to there. Ooh, that's a big crowd. Well, I got an answer for a big crowd. Then you... ooh, we do get Volcano. I can't believe we actually get Volcano in this form, too. I guess level 9 just broke that for us. Not a bad thing, though. Drop enemies resistance. Okay. That could be helpful in boss fights. But for now, Gust. There we go. And then you... It'll be nice once you actually have a 5-space spell, but not quite. There we go. Just take them out, get Gust out, and bonk. And then Ramses. Ramses should kill everything else. So, bonk. Nice. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Lovely. So I guess note to self, but you can grind money in this game fairly easily. Well, nope, my brain's dying. Alright, where's the puzzle? Down here? There we go, that looks a bit better. There we go. And another one of the 4 parties. Jesus, okay. Gust is down, so we can get a free Jupiter off here at the very least. You can get Mars off, just to raise wind power and fire power on everybody respectively. There we go. I just like having the buffs on Ivan, to be honest with you, because having the physical attacking ones on Ivan is kind of pointless. So while Garrett is kind of meant to be like the fire master of your party in this, it's kind of just better for him to only worry about having the physical attacking ones, since overall he just does better with that. There we go. Good job, Garrett. Hey, a free smoke bomb too. Nothing wrong with that. Then we should be 2 screens away from getting back to the tree. Oh, hey, a troll. Well, it's a good thing I saved Flint. And Gust. And Forge, for that matter. So, this is the magic of this. Attack buff. 24, 18, 11. Gust. 50 damage. Flint. 97 damage. Goodbye, troll. And then in just 1 wave of 3 Jin usage, we can just murder a troll in fairly cold blood. Let's see here. Ooh. I am getting a little bit tired here, so we'll probably end off at regular time. But don't worry too much. It won't affect much. We'll just get back to the tree, we'll save there, and then we can continue this next week. Right, down and around. Up and at 'em. Sadly, with not having the prep stream yesterday, my stream endurance for today is a little jacked, unfortunately. But that's fine. I kind of needed the day off yesterday. And while it doesn't affect many people right now, I did get 2 emotes uploaded into here, which I'll be moving the raid emote specifically to tier 1 once I have another slot for it, but I need a lot of sub points for that still, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. But I have a raid emote made for later, when we need it. Let's see, you're working on Jupiter. Then you can honestly just keep working with your Plasma. We do not need Forge right now. Yeah, I need to work on some emotes a bit, just because with all the waves of the followery emotes kind of coming in and around, I think it would be best if I got these done early, so that way once I get the followery emotes and the sub points for a 5th emote slot on tier 1, it'll probably help us out a little bit more. Ooh, Earth Power by 30. I guess that's the risk of using the double summons, is just the massive chain on it. Cool. Ooh, an elixir. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think those would actually drop this early. Let's see, you cure on Ivan. Please don't die. There we go. Now then, should just be the basic log puzzle, which should be set up still, right? Yeah. God damn it, no. Keep forgetting, just to solve the regular puzzle, you have to just lower the water and move a singular log to the side, which is a little bit silly. Come on. There we go. Thought we were good. I was wrong. So let's see here. Just need to move you over one. That is such a waste of time. There we go. That's a bit better. So you? No. Sit down, Isaac. Much better. And then considering the time, I think it's just safe once we step into the tree. I'll save there and we can kind of start it up again next week. Sound good to everybody? Because I tend to be a little bit of a variety streamer, and RPGs generally are better with the longer slot. Honestly, don't care. But at least coming up, what we have on the docket... Let's see here. Oh, not that button. Save. There we go. Just to make sure that we're saved properly. But at least going forward here, we do have a few more streams, since this is at least the start of my streaming week. But let's see here. Let's just click off of here so I can snooze that and bring up the radio again. Cool. I'll remember my hotkeys in the proper order eventually, but I think we'll cut that off there just because my throat's a bit scratchy and we're kind of nearing end time anyways, and we can't really get through the tree in 5 minutes. So I think that's good enough for now. And I'd say we got a lot done. We actually managed to get past the first area, recruit Ivan, grab 3 of the gins, and assuming my progress hasn't been too bad, we shouldn't have missed any just yet. I think that one Earth gin does require you to actually cure the town, and then you can get back to it, because either a new path opens up or the untreeifying of the business tends to make it... tends to make it a little bit easier to deal with. We can't get through the tree in 5 minutes. Well, not with an attitude like that, you can't. I'm a little bit pessimistic, but I did work today, so that's kind of my excuse. But in terms of my streaming schedule, at least, since a few of you are a little bit new here, I do tend to stream at nights during the weekdays, and on the weekends I tend to have a bit of a blend. So Saturdays we do start a stream at 1 p.m. EDT. This week we are starting up... God, what did I even set for Saturday? Because we finished off Axiom Verge. And what did we move over into the Saturday slot? My brain is dead. What the hell am I playing tomorrow? Ah, Hotline Miami. Right. So we're going to be doing Hotline Miami around 1 p.m. tomorrow. We did kind of make it a good chunk of the way into it last time. So if we do finish Hotline Miami early, we'll just shift into Hotline Miami 2, and we'll just kind of continue it on from there. Saturday nights currently, we're playing Dark Souls, so 8 p.m. we'll be starting up that. And then Sunday, we're doing a Pokemon Black randomizer, where it's just Pokemon being randomized for now. I figured with the randomizer Nuzlocke, we should start off a little bit easy with those. Once we're a little bit more confident and actually, win one of those, we can worry about the extreme randomizers with randomizing types and abilities and all that. But for now, it's just Pokemon. But that's at least the last little chunk on my end, so why don't we find somebody to raid really quick? I think there was someone I had in mind, but I gotta double check. Because there was someone who hasn't streamed in a while that I was meaning to raid to show some support, but I'm not sure if they're still going. Show all. Thought I had enough problems from just normal Pokemon random. Yeah, but extreme Pokemon randomizers tend to be fun. So we'll have to see. Let's see here. Alright, well the person I was thinking of doesn't seem to be going. Or I'm just not following them on this account, and that's entirely possible. Yeah, Lemma's still going. I just wanted to double check, because there was someone I was following that hadn't streamed in a while, and I wanted to raid them, but I don't think they are Either I'm not following them on this account, or they're just not live anymore. I don't know. I'll have to double check that. But sure, we can kick you over to Lemma's side, because Lemma's going to be, I'm assuming, programming for a bit still. So let's see here. Raid 1, Raid 2, Raid Lemma. Oof. There we go. And then once I get over to Lemma's side, Lemma is a friend. Lemma is very huggable. And when in doubt, we will make sure to keep it as a bit of a chill time for them. So, thank you all for joining me here in the freezer tonight. I know Kenny's kind of gone already, but thank you to Kenny for the gift subs and the bits, and thank you to Potions and Non for resealing yourselves in the freezer. But I will have to talk with you a little bit tomorrow because my voice is running out and I'd rather not get into squeaky territory. So, thank you all for joining me here in the freezer tonight, and I'll talk with you later. Bye-bye.